Warden Gordon might be interested in wearing some of the cool stuff we have.
You guys could ask Warden Gordon if he's interested in wearing some of the stuff.
I got some stuff that I have 2 helmets, so.
Yeah, and I do not need the helmets because I already have that. I have navigation tools.
Ah, yes. Okay. Here's
Items.
Okay, so we have
No more dynamite.
a Goblin Shield, Yakar's Rage, Cantriplicator, the Ritual Dagger.
I think I gave... No. Did I give that to you?
The Ritual Dagger?
The
Everything
dagger,
that
the
you
Church of
gave...
the Mother?
Everything that you gave me in your stack is what is in this stack, in the Imperial stack.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, we have more room behind me than I thought.
Yeah, you guys... I can take this back again.
I mean, I'm not hurting for it. Since I don't have a wheelie chair, I'm pretty much in spot.
Yeah.
I think I would be nervous if I was in something with wheels, because I do just kind of spin for fun.
Yeah, but I mean, I can back up to this point and do a full turn, so.
Yeah.
That's fine.
And again, this will move slightly this way at some point.
It's all enclosed. I do feel very, like...
In the zone.
I enjoy the look of having all the minis and stuff all around. I think it's really fun, but it definitely grabs the attention a little bit sometimes. And I like the little bit of sound dampening. It's very private.
Yeah, no, it's a lot more intimate. And then but then I tried to set up a set so that you still have something to look at. I cannot. Last night I was looking all over. Cannot find. I printed out a whole bunch of like raggedy ass bitches for my little town here.
Oh no.
And I cannot find them. So
Raggedy
we're
ass
just
bitches.
gonna have to imagine that you see a bunch of people in rags looking very
Decrepit.
Yeah. I'm very sad about it. Oh, did I give one of you Kobe dust?
I feel like
one of
someone
you-
asked for Kobe dust.
Check your bag real quick. Check your item cards just to make sure.
I do
Yeah,
not
I'll double check.
have one, I don't think.
Should look like this.
What, green?
Oh, wait, we talked about it as a poison, and I think we did say that you
did
took
you give
it.
it to me?
I think so. I feel like that was a thing.
It would be in the new item cards.
Yeah. No, my new item
No.
cards, I just had tonic
No?
potion and the I had the Dern for wedding ring.
Okay, so who has the Kobe dust?
I think me. I'm
Yeah,
not
I
like
think
sleight of
we-
hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Cuban.
Gonna take the poisoner feet and dip my arrow tips in cocaine.
Piss
We
yourself.
love it. Shoot the queen with it.
Extremely subtle.
I added
No
back
one will know she
in
was sabotaged.
the 3. I added back in the section that says the GM may ask for 3 luck checks as evenly distributed across the players as possible, like I did the first time. The players may declare good or bad in answer to the following questions: 1 for each successful luck check. Number 1, is the place they come awake to good or bad for them? Number 2 is what happened while blacked out, good or bad for the creature. And number 3 is the state in which they wake up, good or bad.
Pleasantly euphoric.
And then I include a warning that says the GM may also decide an alternative outcome not outlined in the DC. DC check details. This is a powerful drug. It could have varying effects depending on who it is given to. Use this item at your own risk. Results may vary.
So we could drug someone that we like and try to just give them a good night.
Maybe.
They might get lucky and have
Have
a great
fun.
have a great night.
You have an implant?
I do.
Okay.
I also have mother brain resistance.
Nice. You're welcome. It's because I exposed you.
I think that's a legendary consumable, right?
Yeah, I think you said it was 1 use.
Yeah.
I can make a new day for day 20.
Yep, legendary consumable.
I do like the different borders. I think those turned out nice.
Yeah, I tried to make something to denote rarity.
Now that I have them all, next week I will bring. I got a little folder that's got
Okay.
a
Oh,
trading
yeah.
card sleeve in it.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna lay them all out in.
Yeah, that would be cool.
My autocorrect really does not like Arris. Arris Dome.
You should tell it to learn the spelling.
I did.
Oh, okay.
It changed it to Erie that time.
I also have card sleeves, if anyone. I have a ton of card sleeves I bought just for this, so if anyone wants any card sleeves, I've got them.
Okay.
Alright.
These are standard, like, are these standard card sizes now?
I believe so.
Like these fit standard sleeves? Okay. Because I have my old little, like, 5e spell card book, and these will probably fit in that now.
Yeah. I mean, I'm curious. Let's just check. Oh, actually, I have. Where is that last binder?
Might not even have cards in it right now. They're just so slender.
Let's check if it'll fit in one of these.
Are the mics new too?
The
They're
mics?
little poof balls.
No, those are just. They're dead cats
Sibling.
that I added on.
Dead cats.
No, that's what they're called.
That's crazy.
They pop filters.
No, they're wind filters.
Wind filters.
And so that way I can turn on the ceiling fan and not have the air brushing past. So it diffuses the fluid
Okay.
dynamics of the air.
Dead cats.
Yeah, they slide right in.
Yeah, they fit right in. No problem.
Dead cats.
I might go get that little book.
It's like I don't quite remember those, but it's possible I just never looked that close.
And then Taylor, if you'd like, I do have a bunch of these for player use that are the 2x2s,
Cute.
if you'd prefer. Because those, do you want to try one?
Not for right now, because I'm gonna bring. I have like a nice one I bought like 2 years ago because I thought I was gonna play a wizard in a different thing, and then it
Yeah.
didn't work out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I just have it now, and I would like to use it.
Okay, fair. And if anyone would like any of those, I have a binder
Hell yeah.
for it. That's just going to be in player resources.
And also, I'm just gonna commit to going back to full-size character sheets because
Yeah, I want to print a character sheet because we're doing the thing where we're switching the
Custom.
int as my casting.
The printer is connected?
I know, I need to actually set it up though.
Oh, okay, I see.
Because I need to set it up so that the modifiers don't automatically go off of wisdom.
Oh, yeah.
Because I'm doing a int casting druid, which is not real, according to D&D.
oh, beautiful. Thank you.
Yellow.
Oh, do these have a partition in them?
They do.
It's... Oh, no, this is a weird one slot.
Oh yeah, some of them are larger because 5e
Index
released
cards.
like larger cards.
Oh,
So the book came with both, and then these are quartered.
Oh.
Yeah.
Index cards.
Oh yeah, index cards would fit. And I can organize these by
You took one of these, right?
types. Me? Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I was like, did I walk it over to you and then...
Do an ADHD thing.
Yeah, yeah. And then if you'd like to keep them just in normal card form, but would like them to be a little more firm, just pop them in the card sleeve with one of my item cards.
Yeah.
And that'll,
Stiffen it up.
yeah.
You'd need 2 copies so you could have the picture on one side and
Oh,
the
that's true. That's true.
description on the other.
Oh shit! And the card sleeves I have a black backing. So, no. So you'd have to use the
insert.
insert
The
cases.
Yeah.
Okay, I have a few more notes to take.
The ones with the backings might be nice for Druid Wild Shapes, or
Yeah, they
honestly,
would be.
for all the little weapon masteries, those might be kind of fun as cards because you can pull them and swap them.
Yeah, I should
Yeah.
do them for the Druid Wild Shapes. That would be useful.
Honestly, maybe for my maneuvers, my Battle Master superiority guys.
Mm-hmm. I
You
don't
can
have
do a
enough
pretty cool
spells
character
to make
sheet
it
that way.
useful yet,
Yeah.
but the Wild Shapes probably. Although currently I only have like 3 Wild Shapes that I'm actually using. It's the Spider, the Dire Wolf, and the Panther.
Yeah.
Although I can swim now, I don't know if I have a Wild Shape that can swim though.
If you can't fly, being able to crawl on ceilings is a pretty good
The Spider.
next best thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have a swimming Wild Shape yet.
Giant 40-foot eel monster. Let's go.
I did get a constrictor snake at the menagerie in the fair. I got a constrictor snake, a spotted lion, and a giant toad. But I'm pretty sure spotted lion is too high of a CR still. Spotted lion. Yes, spotted lions are CR3. Not 11 yet.
Oh. Nameplates.
Aha.
Need to use the restroom. I'll be back.
I guess Warden Gordon is kind of wearing like a full suit of armor.
He's got the robot arm.
You could replace his helmet, though.
Yeah. His helmet's pretty stylish, though. I mean, look at that. Look at that mini.
Yeah, true.
Okay, real quick, if we have a minute. The first time homebuyer program you did, was it this one? Was it a full mortgage?
The one that I did doesn't exist anymore.
Oh, nice.
It was not renewed for funding.
Alright.
The one I did was a secondary mortgage for a down payment.
Yeah, that's
that
what
just
this
is
is.
forgiven. It's probably the same terms then.
It's due on if you sell the house, but
Yeah.
it's not due if you don't sell the house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There are potentially reasons you shouldn't do it, but like, if it helps you qualify, do it.
Yeah. I'll probably reach out to them.
I wouldn't qualify anymore because my income is too high now.
Yeah. I do buy a good chunk still. So.
I think it would be 78K would be the income limit about.
This one's
50.
this.
Oh, okay.
That's for up to 30 assistants, and this one's up to 20.
Okay. So yes, you could do up to 20 then.
Yeah. So no, that's literally about exactly what I need for the
Mhm.
4 bedrooms.
Yep.
What are you guys talking about?
I will likely in the next year be buying a house down here in Levine.
Really?
And we'll probably be moving over here.
Nice.
I've been.
There's enough of us over here now.
Okay.
Probably.
And it's a good commute to most places you need to go.
Yeah.
And
It's a well-priced
anything
neighborhood.
else in this price bracket is a much worse neighborhood.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This area is just getting nicer and nicer, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're putting in a Sam's Club and a tech park.
Really?
Yeah.
A tech park.
Like a industrial park
Mm.
for tech companies.
So it's kind of a like, if I wait 4 years to try to jump jobs and get a higher income, the real estate market's not going to hold out that long.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I think this here.
Yeah.
Hanging out with my parents
mean-
yesterday. I'm like 10 to 15K off, so I've been going to like first home buyer programs and my parents and we'll see,
Yeah.
but I think we'll be able to make
My
it work.
parents said that they would help me, that I didn't end up needing it.
Yeah.
So.
Nice.
Do you plan on renting a room to vote?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
And probably Kay,
Yeah, possibly my sister, depending
Nice.
on.
if it works for her.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, Josh and Cody are right there. You guys are right here. I got a house over there now.
Yeah.
I'm probably not going anywhere. I don't know about you guys.
Hopefully, I'd prefer not to move. I hope they don't sell this out from under us.
I don't think anyone's gonna sell right now as long as they have profitable rent.
Yeah.
We can convince Justin to buy it.
Yeah.
It's Justin wealthy.
Both
Justin makes.
He's the
Like
best
over-
off person in the house.
I don't want to like tell his financial
No, no.
information, but he makes a good amount of
He
money.
works for Boeing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He negotiates contracts for Boeing.
I have no idea how much he makes, but I can only imagine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Boeing is a pretty good employer. Even if they are a warmonger. It's like a David's got an internship with a warmonger.
And that's the fun. Like, I didn't really think it was on the table with my government salary, but if I can make it work on the government salary, I will be set.
Yeah.
Like, that's not
Yep.
Yeah, the
going
problem
to
is you can't
vanish out
even
from
if,
under me.
even if you know that you're going to rent to Bo, they can only consider income that you can prove for
Yeah.
6 months prior to the
That's
loan
the issue, is that I
origination.
can only find them offering 70% of the. They want a 30% down payment instead of a 20% down payment. But if I get more towards the down payment, that's just not an issue.
How much is that going to be?
I'm looking. There are a couple like 3 and 4 bedrooms over here for in the 400 to 410 range,
Oh.
and
Okay.
they'll only loan me at my current salary about 300K,
Yeah.
and I've got 95 in a down payment right now. So it would be, I need like
30,000 more or something. Somewhere in that range.
somewhere in the like 0 if I'm willing to do a 1,500 square feet, but I kind of don't want to.
Yeah.
So, but like 20K more gets me up into the 2,000 square feet.
1,500 square feet is our downstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, it's not bad, but
Having some.
I don't want to compromise on
Yeah. Yep.
that.
Especially for a long-term type of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I can get even 10K from a buyer's assistance and 5 or 10 from my parents, that puts me in range. So,
Yeah. Yeah.
exciting.
I would like it if you guys were closer.
Yeah. That would be nice.
I would like.
I gotta finish what I'm doing. I gotta focus. Gotta get in the zone.
We were talking yesterday, and TK would love for us to do something similar to what we did on Friday night with him. So,
Like a wine night.
yeah,
Yeah,
I love that.
that sounds awesome.
snacks and chatting
Mhm.
and wine. And,
Cheese and crackers.
oh yeah, that was so good.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we should. It would be nice.
There was, when everyone left, there was exactly one little slice of the goat cheese left.
Yeah,
That was all that was left. So it was I think it was a good amount.
we finished the brie.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
I think
people,
Bo started like scooping it at the end.
Big old chunks, so good.
Yeah, everyone was very polite in the beginning, and then when we were clearly wrapping up, they were like, "Okay."
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I am glad I de-rind it because it would have been a hassle to deal with.
Oh, and the texture would have been different.
Yeah.
Bo was just saying when I was talking about, like, I was like, well, it would be great to be closer to TK and Matt, and, like, I know they're just renting, but also if two people owned houses, they probably wouldn't look for rentals in other neighborhoods at that point.
Also, this is just
and
kind of
Bo was like,
one of
TK's
the
done
better
so much
places.
work on that room at one point, I wouldn't surprise me if someone tried to buy the house outright.
I would love to, if I could. I just am so not able to right now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Provable, consistent income is the.
Maybe Matt and I will get married, so they'll consider us a single
I asked
financial
Bo,
unit.
and Bo said, ask
And-
your parents first.
Yeah.
But it wasn't a no. Actually, they said, isn't that illegal? I said, I think they only arrest you for it if it's immigration fraud.
Yeah. Like, I'd marry you to
asked
buy a house.
I was like, Bo, would you?
This is my husband. We don't do anything together.
You could probably get like a comment.
We'll have
on
a
that.
marital hug at the courthouse.
Put her there.
No, because I think Arizona's common law is 6 years.
Arizona doesn't have a common law.
Well, there's a federal one that it defaults to.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So Arizona, there's some places that have a faster one, but I think the federal one is 6 years.
What if
Might
you
be
live
7.
with multiple people for that entire time?
You don't get the same rights in terms of, like, medical power of attorney and that
Yeah.
kind of thing.
Mhm.
But there's, like, squatters laws and shit.
Yeah.
The squatters laws kick in after 90 days.
Yeah.
Actually, I think the first part of squatters laws kicks in after 30 days.
Yeah. Unless this area gets more expensive than an area that, I don't know, is just as nice, then we don't really have a reason to leave.
Because
Right.
the other areas at this price range
This
are, like,
is-
Cave Creek, which is way...
With Patchy Junction, too.
Patchy Junction
Yeah, fuck
and,
that
like,
noise.
Queen Creek.
Is Maricopa still affordable, or is that expensive now too?
It's-
It's affordable, but it's kind of
It's
freaky.
not a good area.
Really?
to-
Like, Glendale's kind of scary.
Yeah.
Mesa's kind of scary.
And the
Glen-
city of Maricopa is like that now too.
There's certain
Central-
parts of it are.
So
Yeah.
I
Oh wow.
The eastern
most of the-
part isn't so
I
bad.
haven't.
Anything between, like, Indian School and Jefferson is...
I actually went to high school with a lot of kids who lived out in Maricopa.
Uh huh.
Because we were from Awatuki, but we had open borders, and they would take the bus 40 minutes every day to get to high school.
Yeah.
Because none of the high schools in Copa were ones they wanted to go to.
Yeah, Indian School to Jefferson is kind of like there's a lot of cheap residential stuff there, but it's not somewhere you want to stay.
Okay.
It's also almost entirely like very old housing, like built in the early 1900s for the most part, like
I thought they did a
1920s
lot
to
of, like, new
1950s.
developing.
A lot of the developments are either renovations or
Or
tearing
Grand
down
Strand
buildings.
apartment complexes.
Yeah.
Huh.
All right.
It's
Do you
weird.
guys mind if I stream this to the
No,
Discord?
Go ahead.
Okay.
I have to come up with a fun fact.
Oh.
I think I have it.
Oh yes.
I had a concept.
Hell yeah.
Concept of a plan. I have a concept of a plan. I can't
Oh,
even-
and then we should also think of who we want a snapshot of or whatever. We get a fun fact of our choice.
What if we just ask about the kid's sister that's
Don't-
presumed dead?
Don's sister?
Yeah. Is Don's sister actually dead?
Yes.
Actually,
Okay.
should we should we choose her? We can choose Don's parents.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like we might find that out shortly, is the thing.
Yeah.
Cowboy hat, cum bucket man.
Oh yeah, the noodle knocker that was riding the sewer serpent on the recliner with the cowboy hat and guns.
What if we asked about like Karina in this time place?
She sent me a message. She might be alive. They
why
were
don't you?
making
But
faces.
But we think this is later than the time.
I think this is like 200
the
years
time
later.
you were.
Yeah.
So she's dead, right?
Or maybe 200's a big stretch.
Yeah,
but
well, I mean, I don't know. I kind of know, but like,
I think it's been at least 2 generations since
Yeah.
normal society fell.
yeah. So Karina's probably not.
She's bones.
Yeah, she's
She's
dust.
either bones or she's 100, and I feel like the odds of her making
You
it to
are
100
you are basing your like thoughts about like
My timeline
based on
and
a
timestamps are
conversation
all
with a
screwed.
child.
Yeah,
And Karina's human.
Karina was human. Yeah,
Okay, not
They were-
like an
Yeah.
elf. Or
they were human.
Okay.
Well, I'm not basing it entirely off of that, TK, because you did give me some luck rolls, some stuff about my
I just mean
timestamps being messed up.
one of the information points that you guys did based on was the lack of a last name,
Mhm.
which is based on the conversation with the child.
Yeah,
Yes.
but that also went with Doan is not a normal name that you are at all familiar with.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Which makes me think it's been at least a generation.
Did anyone else think that Don might be an acronym?
I feel like it might be off of like a sign or something, like the thing that
I
Fallout
thought it
likes
was
to
just
do.
a bastardization
Like
of
partisan
Dome.
even?
Yeah.
I thought it was a bastardization of Dome, because it kind of seems like he's the like son of the leader of the Dome. So it's maybe a title, the Dome of the Dome,
That's good.
the Dome of the Dome.
TK's writing notes.
Sounds good. Tell me, yes. Sounds the son of the leader of the dome.
Is the Doan, and he just gets a title instead of a name, and everyone just calls him Doan, and he's a little stupid, so he doesn't like he has a name.
That's how
but-
King Guardia works. In our timeline, you give up your name.
Yeah,
You guys are guessing some things correctly. I'll say that.
Okay. Some of this is right, and some of this
My
is
spit
wrong.
takes-
I told you Doan was the descendant
Yeah, my spit
in
takes
one
are on
way or
point.
another.
Yes.
Yeah, it looks suspiciously like Kieran.
All right. Fine.
See, that's why I can't afford to get mutated. We need to be able to find my descendants in every timeline, so it can keep being a pain in my ass.
How do you even
And they're
have
all
the
gay,
descendants?
but you keep having descendants.
Come on. Some of the mutations have to be good.
Oh, one of the mutations is like asexual reproduction. You just clone yourself from a tumor.
True.
Dona's pregnant right now. That's on his neck.
What if you can mutate the ability to read?
Wow. It just says you can read. If you can't read, you can read. If you can read, you can't.
Yeah.
Tumor of reading comprehension?
No, third eye of reading comprehension.
That would be amazing.
You get a third eye on your forehead that can read runes.
No, I want the tongue that's another hand that I can like hold a knife with it.
No, just a third eye that has language comprehension enchantment on it.
Your sentient hat fuses with your body, and it's just part of you.
It's a little cone.
Becomes a cone head.
with a mouth on it.
Mm-hmm. 2 mouths.
Yeah.
When do I uncrumple my paper?
Once we've started.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, what is it? What is it?
I don't know.
It's a crumpled
There was a
paper.
crumpled paper on my desk.
Ooh, that's fun.
And it seems like a
I'm
fancy
resisting the urge.
It looks like that dead leaf I was twirling at your house.
Yes. Yes.
I mean, it's just a dead leaf.
thing. Very circular. Good.
All right. Fun fact about myself. Just a guy.
So go to the bathroom before we start.
I'm just like,
I'm just a wee guy. This session, I'm using dice that I never use. So
nice.
they were getting.
Oh,
they were
it's so
getting
dark
lonely.
outside the curtain.
I did swap out my dice because I really like those gemstone ones. I really think it might be a little bit weighted unintentionally.
Mm.
It rolls a lot of 17s.
It's not a bad roll.
Yeah.
So pulled it out for combat.
Well, it rolls a lot of 17s and a lot of 1s. I think I got 3 or 4 nat 1s last session.
Yeah.
It's just very swingy. It's the rolling with emphasis die.
Oh.
Got some purple dice here. Some shimmery blue dice. and
Also, I swear to God, my dice know every time I'm making a wisdom check specifically. I have fucked up every insight in, I think, the entire campaign. It just knows.
That's incredible.
It's like, you will not. You're dog shit at it. Stop.
Oh, do you guys want? I think I already showed you this, but do you want to see something cool?
Yes.
Okay, come here.
I like cool things.
So, here's our camera setup. I got 4 of these, and they're all gimbal controlled.
Oh, you got your control?
Yeah, so I can pop that to
Holy shit.
go to various places. I can tell it to zoom in, and then I can
The
steer.
production quality.
Right?
Hell yeah.
Right?
Good
Kind of
job.
cool
Holy
shit. I got this audio interface, and then I have a USB dongle that does video capture. So this is a dual output receiver.
Yeah.
So I've got an HDMI cable coming over here to allow the same thing that's up on the screen to be shown here.
Oh, fun. Definitely when you're doing like maps and stuff. I think you'd want to do that.
Yeah, there are different. I have different layouts. So I have like a battle board focused layout that has that as the biggest of the 4 screens, and then has us kind of smaller off to the side.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm very excited about it. We got some good shit.
Hey,
And the cameras,
what software are you using to compile all the camera feeds?
OBS.
OBS, yeah.
Yeah.
It's just good shit.
Yeah.
It is.
And it just keeps getting better.
Yeah.
Like there are so many.
There's so many people
contributors
contributing
to, that.
to it. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like a perfect example of an amazing open source.
Open
project.
source.
Yeah.
And what's funny is like all the competitors have basically given up. Like all the commercial competitors have given up because they can't compete.
Mm-hmm.
There are just too many people contributing to OBS because it got a head start before there was anything. Because back in the day, I remember I used to stream Dota like years and years and years ago, and when I started, it was either OBS or like professional production software,
Yeah.
and that was it. And so it really got a head start on anything before anyone thought to monetize it, which
And
is
once
like
there's a good free one, it's like, well,
right.
you can try to sell it for $100, but
Right, truly. Hello.
Hello.
It's so dark outside the curtain.
And then if we have like a guest star. We make them stand in the corner
Exactly.
of the dark.
I have them quietly open the door and surprise you guys.
I mean, there could be somebody behind you right now. You'd have no idea.
I will say, I really like the curtains, just for the fact that if I want to like hide a battle set, or a piece of one, or minis, and
Just
not
put it
have
in
them
that
on my
corner and
desk.
we'd never see it.
It could put. I have space there. I have space on my desk. I have space over here.
But we frequently go to that corner and this corner, so for minis and other stuff.
I'd just tell you not to go. You know? I'd be like,
True.
don't do that.
True.
Like today, I pulled out your guys' minis for you.
yes, I saw.
They're so cute. Our little conga line.
Yes, we have quite a ways to go.
You're not actually there. Like you're further away. This is just supposed to be like.
Don is so chubby for someone who starves to death. Or is he just wearing like
That's-
7 coats?
That's a hobbit.
Yeah, he's wearing a lot of clothing.
He's wearing 7 coats.
Those
I
are the
told you I
tunes.
lost the models that I wanted to use for the people of this time. I'm gonna have to print some more.
All of his friends died, and he picked up all of their rags. And
That's right. It's how he remembers people.
Puts on their clothes.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I need one more thing.
Fun fact.
I have to make a new note tab for.
It's annoying.
Yeah. Oh wait, I have one more. Workbench on.
I love the way they have this movement speed table laid out because it's like climbing costs 10 feet of movement per 5 feet. And you're like, okay, and then it's like move 5 feet per 5 feet.
I hate that actually.
Mm-hmm.
It should be a modifier table. You
Yeah.
just say like 0.5 for climbing.
Actually, technically, difficult terrain is not twice, or not halved. It's just add 5 feet of cost per 5 feet, which matters if you're having 40.
I'm mobile.
Yeah.
I just have to dash and then it doesn't affect me at all. Right, that's how mobile works.
Yeah.
Feats. I'm durable and mobile. Durable and mobile is so good for an android.
Yeah.
Just so you know, I have a bag that I can put something inside of it and perform a ritual for an hour, and then if the item is removed from the bag and it's ever more than 60 feet away from the bag, it'll just
Go back to the
go
bag.
back to the bag. So if there's ever anything that
We
anyone
cannot
wants from
afford to
us,
lose.
and would
we can
potentially
scam people.
steal from us, yeah.
We can scam people. We can sell things and then just walk away from them.
I think there might
think
be
they'd
better
catch
uses
on.
of it, but
If there's something we cannot afford to
yeah.
lose.
Let's scam the raggedy peasants. Let's steal from
Yes.
them.
At
Maybe
the very
just for
least, if they like ask
information,
us for
just
shit at gunpoint,
tell
we could
them
give
you'll-
it to them, and then we'd have.
Tell them you'll give them your hammer if they tell you stuff, and then just walk away and get your hammer back.
Wait a minute. Is that actually how it works? I know I can do it with my hammer.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. I'm a liar. I can't just do that with anything. Holy shit. Never mind. That would be cool if it worked that way.
I think you can add tools to it, though, right?
So who wants to marry me for
Yeah.
my +1 to charisma? Speaking
Where's
of
Araxes when you need
sham
him?
marriages.
Or frog.
I can't perform the marriage ritual anymore.
Oh, no.
That's not even true.
So,
Wait,
we'd
why
have,
not?
because I leveled up and I switched out what I got.
You had ceremony before?
I think.
Is that what you were gonna?
Yeah, I took it briefly to do something, and then I don't have it anymore.
Ceremony's fun, but once you start getting better options, it's a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, you took it because I was going to marry Araxes.
Oh, right, so that we could adopt your sister.
But then we got attacked.
Got it. Well, I don't have that option anymore, so.
It's the solution to all of life's problems. Get married to someone.
No, I just
Anyway.
need to start multi-classing into more things so that I can just do everything. I'm a machine learning algorithm. I'm just gonna train on. Oh no. Where did that go?
Is that better or worse than the robot who found religion?
I can't steal that archetype. I need to find anti-religion.
Science?
Science.
You already got that.
No, yeah, no, I started with science. Now he's discovering magic. We're in the era of science, and I've just discovered magic.
And I started with using my words, and I'm discovering using violence.
Character
Sometimes
growth
talking it out
doesn't
isn't the way.
work.
Oh, if you notice, there's little pieces of tape
Mm-hmm.
on the thing. Those are
Marking the
your
lights.
those are your marks for
Oh.
for the microphones.
Oh.
So if you center
R3.
yourself to those, so this is R1, R2, R3, L1, L2, L3. It doesn't matter that much in my tests.
Okay.
With an array of mics on each side, it's fine. Like if you're in between.
Especially since there's 3 over here.
Yeah, yeah.
I do tend to talk kind of quiet.
But I tried to
And they all
aim-
just join audio stream.
Yes, I have it all funneled into a single audio stream because
Yeah.
it's
I
easier
might
that way.
actually go sit more towards together.
Yeah, but you don't have to be centered
Yeah.
on them. Again, in my
Just have it.
tests, it didn't matter that much. But if you really wanted to be centered on your mic,
I'm loud
like that
enough.
gives
I
me a
should
better
probably
shot.
actually not be centered on a mic.
I can adjust volume on
Yeah.
people. But you're fine. You're fine. Everyone's fine.
Okay.
This
if
is
it
kind-
ever does become an issue, just tune down the one in front of me.
Yeah.
I opened Discord and now I can see myself and I don't like that.
It's bad. It's bad. You shouldn't be able to.
Yeah, don't watch
I
it.
close-
Yeah.
That's what-
No, it's already distracting enough for me, and I should not. I'm giving you cat toys.
As I reach for the laser.
Those are so you guys don't have to.
Yeah.
Stand up every 2 seconds.
I'm doing a blacklight check.
Checking for
In the
any.
D&D room.
Do it on.
What is that? Oh, it's nothing.
It's calm.
Oh.
Inciting violence. Why is it so reflective?
Extremely shiny. It's wet.
Mm-hmm.
Mother brain.
It's got a glaze on it.
Dome.
The buzzing in the background. It's part of the music, I think.
Yeah, it is.
It's just.
I'd somehow not noticed before. We're usually talking over it, I guess.
I haven't either. I thought it was like a new
I'd
mix
never
or
noticed
something.
it
I was like, is
either.
this a different version?
It's like someone's in the other room.
Wow.
It's
This is,
Buzzing.
this is just this is an album of Chrono Trigger lo-fi covers
Nice.
that I use for pre-session.
No,
I
it's
thought it
pleasant.
sounded like humming.
Yeah, it sounds like. Yeah.
Like a fairy humming.
Sounds
Fucking
buzzy.
theory.
Buzzy to me.
All right. Everybody, give me a luck check.
I was hoping it wasn't just me. Oh,
you get?
I got a
Taylor's
5.
Taylor's sitting pretty here.
What'd you get?
20.
You win! What's your
got
fun
a-
fact?
I got a 4.
That is lucky.
Wasted it.
Wasted.
My fun fact is. I like your set.
That is a really fun fact. You know what? Inspiration for you.
Can I get it for my nat 20?
Yeah, you can. But now you have to give me a fun fact.
Yeah.
You can bribe the GM. You can bribe the GM.
To make the luck roll.
I'm
not
not
useful.
beneath that.
I was looking up a bunch of character prompts and it was like, what's that time you felt like you were the villain? I was like, oh geez.
You already did that last session.
Yeah.
You tortured the peasants as a child.
Yeah, that's true.
No, I think Karen's having a bit of a crisis about, like, the whole thing where in the altered timeline, they could just execute your friends if you snuck out. He was like, that was not true where I come from. What the fuck was other me's deal? I think he should be punched. He's like, am I a bet? Do my alternate universe self's actions reflect on me? I'm not sure.
I don't know. That's a possible you. Give me a history check.
That's, dirty 20.
Okay. Why don't you tell me on that? What did alt self you do?
Oh, interesting. I think definitely the situation in that other world was a lot worse. With, like, Lord Pyro obviously making moves, and there were talks of war already. Because in the universe, we were only missing for, like, a day or two, right? From their perspective. So I think he very much was fully in the, like, I think I might need to kill my stepmom. And was, like, trying to make big moves.
And
In a way that my original self was not at all. He was just like, this sucks, but oh well.
So alternate self was politically active.
Yeah.
out of necessity.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was like his situation was worse, so he was making more drastic actions.
Yeah, no, I think that fits. I think that's really good.
And this one, who, having survived the trip back to the past and the, like, killing a man for the first time, followed by killing 40 more the next day,
Yeah.
was already just, like, unimpressed. He was like, that was not that bad of a situation, come on.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And who would you like to go next?
Ooh, 5?
Can I have a prompt?
Yeah, absolutely. Let's see.
I did in fact roll a 4.
I did better than you did.
I'm the one that said that I had my fun fact at the beginning too.
Two things. The first one is last session you tried to use your sending stone.
Yeah.
You got a reply, surprisingly, on a wonderful roll. And what is Rust thinking about in terms of that communication? Go ahead and read the communication for us.
Hello. This is an automated response system created in the event of my death. Of your hearing this, you seem to have a connection to someone I know, and that brings me hope, but also makes me sad that you're here. I was hoping I would have more time. If you happen to be looking for refuge, seek out the dome southwest of Genocorp. You'll find what's left of me there. You remember it was said in an older, crackly voice. It seemed sad to deliver the message.
Has that been on Rust's mind?
It has. He was when he used the sending stone. He was thinking about his family. I don't think he just wanted to see what would happen. He didn't think that his father was still alive or would still be alive in this time.
Yeah.
But he also just wasn't sure how a sending stone would work across time and space. If he used the stone, would it reach across time, or would it just activate in this time?
Right.
And
What's your interpretation of how it worked?
that it did not reach across time, and that was a response from the stone as it exists here and now.
Has Rust considered the implications of this space, which seems devoid of, like, the presence of the mother and magic itself, the implications of someone else here having a sending stone, or some capability to interpret it?
Can you ask me that again?
Yeah. Has Rust considered the implications of someone having a sending stone in this age?
No.
Okay.
No, he has not. What he is thinking is that his father got old and recorded a message for him, and that there's potentially safety based on the instructions of the message.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I think that's good. I'm trying to be as generic as possible
Good.
with this.
How long does a dwarf live?
I think like 400 years.
Okay, then yeah, that
I
would
think
make
elves
sense.
are like 7, and then dwarves are like 4.
And I think we're at 1,000 plus anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It could have been passed down through generations. It could have
Mhm.
taken up new ownership entirely.
Could have just put it on loop with an energy source and buried it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it could
He
be.
did know about the weird energy sources that they found in the ocean.
It could be deep underground in some ruins. Like we have no idea.
Yeah.
He knew a lot of things that we don't know how or why.
I know. Suspicious.
But I mean, whoever recorded the message did so in this time because it references Genocorp and a dome. So
Oh, that's true.
Hence.
That's true. He also did not seem surprised by the existence of time travel at all. And he was like, "Oh, my Rust is dead." Okay.
right, right. He could be a time traveler himself.
You're from a different time. He found you.
He has secrets.
I'm from a different time. Can you milk me?
What?
Hmm?
Who said milk?
Araxes.
Araxes.
It's like he's in the room with us.
All right. Ori, thank you, by the way.
Mine was just a roleplay fun fact, is that Ori has an internal table where he keeps track of what he thinks of as like affinity raising events with other people that he interacts with, and
I
he
do
keeps a
that.
tally of ones that were positive versus negative.
Does he have a scoring? So he has a scoring system.
Yeah, he has
for
a
how
scoring
far
system.
along progressed
Mhm.
each relationship is.
Yeah.
And does it have like a threshold for intimacy according to Ori's experience in those dating sims?
Probably, yeah.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I thought. I love
Who's the
that your fun
highest?
facts all keep like waffling between like you cooking and like dating sim information.
They can't all be cooked at every.
Yeah.
No, I get it. I get that. Trust me.
Who's the
I
got the
know
highest
that
bar?
whatever
right
I did
now?
last session, I had a lot because I kept adding to it as you kept talking.
Yeah. No.
Also, I did Slack you, or not Slack. This is not my work environment.
still need to go to-
Discord. Yeah, I sent you Discord information about what I want to do.
Let's go to lunch this week.
Mm-hmm.
Or dinner or something. Let's hang out. Just
Yeah.
you and me.
I can't do that as a fun fact because it's
Spoilers.
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't want
Yeah.
it to be. I don't want it to be fun fact information. I want it to be
That's fine.
discoverable.
Yeah. Let's actually like I don't know when you're free this week, but I'm pretty flexible.
I think.
And we
Yeah.
can kind of knock that out.
Yeah. Last week we learned about Al and Jean.
I made them up on the spot.
Yeah, you did.
I feel like it's Rust.
It's Rust. Yeah, Rust hugged me last session. That was an affinity event.
Yeah.
It's not Mother Brain. Mother Brain has negative 99999.
Do you have like a reward mechanism for progress?
That's a
like
great...
an AI, like a training AI? What's your reward mechanism for progress?
That is a great question. I don't know.
I'm making you answer it.
Right now?
You don't have to answer it right now, but just I want you to answer it because I think that's funny.
I mean, I think this table is something where he made himself inspired by something he did.
Right. There's some kind of reward mechanism behind this. That's either direct, which is like simple, like reach intimacy levels with someone, or or maybe it's indirect, like establish a network. Who knows?
I don't know. The only thing I could come up with right now is like a progression of like holding hands, hugging, going on a date.
Right. You just know that those are good things.
Mm-hmm.
You get a higher score.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just picturing like a 2 blue, 1
Give someone
brown
flowers.
video.
Like in was it Fire Emblem where you could give them the little favors?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And I could just make flowers. I can make flowers and give them to people.
You like deplete
Twice a
your
week.
body.
Druidcraft?
Rolling
Yeah.
over on Sundays.
Yeah. Okay, very nice. What would you guys like from me? Would you like a NPC fun fact? Would you like a cover snapshot?
We did kind of talk about this earlier.
What did we do last week?
You asked for Araxes.
Yeah, and we saw him in the void.
man in the bowler hat.
Yeah, with the man in the bowler hat. We could do your dad, since he does actually seem to be potentially have an influence on the current timeline, or at least some descent of him does.
Yeah, we could. We've done him before.
Yeah. I think the other current story relevant, we could do the Queen, see which in her timeline and see what shenanigans
Just
she
see
got
her
up to.
swearing wildly after hearing that Lord Pyro died.
We could just do a fun one too.
Yeah.
I'm
The
not
noodle
against-
knockers.
I'm not against doing the Queen.
Yeah, let's do the Queen.
Okay.
Okay.
The Queen. Give me a second.
Because it's from their perspective, they launched the big attack on us at the prison.
Mhm.
We murdered Lord Pyro and then disappeared off the face of the earth. And the whole robot army that she worked up was just standing around like, where did they go?
Yeah.
I was trying to do non-lethal damage
Yeah.
to him.
And my family is just gone too.
Yeah. He
And
said
then
he
they
could get
just
them out.
Poofed.
So they
Yeah.
went poof.
And Lord Pyro's dead.
Good for him. Character growth.
Give me a luck check, everybody. This is a group luck check. If you guys can cumulatively, like, hit a 45,
Good luck.
oh,
That's not bad. It's on you, Matt.
I got a 15, so
We did it.
19.
I got
I got an 11, so we did it by 1.
Wow.
I got a 46.
That's fantastic. So yeah, that was supposed to be like you all needed like a 15.
Well,
or
Taylor
somebody needed to
Taylor made up for me
compensate.
rolling
Yeah.
an 11.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, no, we did it exactly. We did it exactly.
Yeah.
Not in 1930.
Because the 4 points carry. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. There was a secret higher level that if you guys rolled really well, you got something else. I think
Tell
that
us
you
afterward.
see. It doesn't affect the rolls.
Maybe we wanted to spend our inspiration.
If you want to spend your inspiration, you guys.
I
could-
don't have inspiration. Taylor rolled a 19. Getting one more is not going to make a difference.
Nope.
Okay. Everybody give me... Actually, no, I need to stop asking for checks. Okay. Not entirely, but...
If you want to just think for a bit, that's okay.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
don't have to ask.
I think you see... What was his name? I'll have to...
We're in a completely different mindset.
Yeah.
Out in all those characters.
Let's see.
Is it the Chancellor?
No.
Lord Tedany Bullartichoke?
Nope.
Pyro had like a little assistant guy. Ostrich?
Chi-Chi Darrenford?
Lord Phoenix.
Phoenix.
Bingo.
Ostrich.
There is a Lord Ostrich, isn't there?
That sounds familiar.
Yeah, it
I'll have
sounds
to look
familiar,
through
but Phoenix was the one that went to the jail and
Yeah,
was
he was the
trying
one
to
who was,
blackmail
like,
your
blackmailing.
dad.
Okay.
And being sketchy.
I think that you see Lord Phoenix in the Hammerfall Arms research facility with Queen Dahlia. You see that the cape and cloak and emblem of the Royal Artificers and its leader has been equipped by Lord Phoenix. And this is just for time frame, probably right now in terms of when you guys escaped. It's very quickly. Lord Phoenix has already been installed as leader there. He seems to be waiting on Queen Dahlia as she looks for something in Hammerfall Arms. She has what you would expect for a queen to be just digging through boxes is perhaps not a normal sight. You'd expect servants. But you see an array of servants and soldiers outside of the door with the door closed. The windows latched. You can only see the soldiers through a small peek hole in the door. And it's just Dahlia looking for something with Lord Phoenix there.
Can I try to perceive what she's looking for?
Yeah.
$14?
On a 14, I think that there is the areas in which she is really looking around is in the section where the power supply for the teleporter was.
Didn't I take that? The rock?
Yeah.
Or I took part of it at least. I broke it.
I believe
think.
it was too big. It was quite large.
I think I
You
broke a
like
piece
chipped
off.
it out so it couldn't be
Um,
activated.
Your perception check grants you enough to see that it's gone. And that she's looking for it.
Oh, the rest. Okay, the rest of it is gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I added a piece of it to my inventory.
Yeah.
Okay, well, hopefully Melmer has it.
That means she also knows something about whatever shit Melmer's into that she doesn't want everyone else to know about.
The only other entity that I can think of who would have taken it is the Noodle Knockers,
Yeah.
if they don't already have their own means of time
I
travel.
think it's likely Melmer did not want it falling into the wrong hands.
Yeah. Okay.
Any other checks that anyone's asking for before we move on?
I'm pretty happy with that.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is Phoenix doing while she searches?
Give me an insight.
18.
On an 18, you know what a good boy looks like.
Yeah, I've looked in a mirror before.
You see on an 18, that's really good. You see the anxiety in someone's face that so badly wants to please somebody. Of just kind of standing there, anxious, but also a little bit proud. Like, I'm in here and no one else is, and that means I'm doing good. But there's a little bit of like, right? Right, I'm good, right?
Waiting for the validation.
Yeah, because, and there's also probably a little bit of like that's all picking up from the face. I think picking up from the posture, you see a different posture than what you saw when he walked into the prison. The posture you saw in the prison was probably something along the lines of like, I'm gonna do something. But now it's like I'm in charge now. I'm the lord of the artificers.
Big fancy hat.
Yeah. I'm the big boy now. Mommy said so.
Okay.
Type of vibe.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm satisfied with that as well. We can take him.
Cool. Let's go
Crumpled
to
paper.
the sewers. Not yet.
Yeah.
Give me an Arcana check.
That's real good. That's gonna be a 26.
Okay, on a 26, as Ori is kind of cleaning up camp,
Mm-hmm.
because last session, you guys set up camp, you seemingly introduced Doan to something he was very excited about, which
Food.
was food. Very eager to trade for that. I think that you were out on guard. You were on watch. You're the one that saw the noodle knocker
Yes.
sail on by on his recliner.
Yeah, on his
on
sewer
his
serpent.
on his lazy boy, wearing his cowboy hat and
with his twin pistols.
twin laser pistols and a cigar. In this moment, I asked for Arcana because there is a bit of information that is within you that I will tell you, if that Arcana roll was bad, I'd take back the crumpled paper.
Oh, okay.
But it was good.
It was very good.
Now give me an investigation check.
That's the other thing I'm good. Those are the two things I'm
Yes.
good at. That one's not as good, but it's still 15.
No, that's good enough. I think as you're sitting there processing information, you find a bit of data that has been corrupted. And I think here you find a tool that you weren't expecting. Because as you were trying to recover this data, you see that your spellcasting focus lights up. And it is through... It seems like anything related to investigation that you normally use to decrypt anything is going to be from now on assisted by your ability to have a connection or a conduit with magic.
Okay.
And you can go ahead and look at that. So you have successfully decrypted a bit of...
Oh, it's the map. I have the map now. For the year 2300, do I have that date?
That date is attached to that map.
Okay, so we know this is 300 years after I existed,
Okay.
right?
I'd pay attention to the font on that 2300.
It looks a little fucked.
It does look a little fucked.
You can tell that the timestamp on that map is still fucked up.
Okay.
I specifically downloaded a glitch font.
Okay.
Interesting.
Okay, well, I have a map now.
So you know what
But
this
the
world...
year might be wrong.
Yeah, you know what this world looked like.
Mm-hmm.
And I think the information that you have so far has shown you what's on the screen now. Which I'll pop up on the stream.
Yes, yes.
Toggle off the nameplate.
So this is different. I have the old map where the old domes are.
And if you'd like to know any information about any of those domes, you can ask, because you would have some of that information.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know why it might be glitched? You might be able to roll on that.
But
I mean, we
I
know
have
it happened.
ideas about... I've rolled on that already.
And he started glitching out after Mother Brain briefly possessed him,
Mm-hmm.
which is not a great sign.
Yeah, you tracked
That's
that
true.
data corruption back to before you
The blackout.
went through the portal.
Oh, yeah, it's been since before I went through the portal, but I noticed the timestamp issue after the blackout.
After the blackout, yes. Yep. Absolutely. No, I told you the year 2300 in session 1 because you had already failed one
Several
of
of the
these.
systems went down
Yeah.
when he went through the portal.
And I had to tell you 2300 from session 0 just in case you failed it. And then if you succeeded it, I would have told you that, actually, we're...
Mm-hmm.
That's wrong.
Okay.
Should put it up on the map so we can show the people.
Oh, yeah. You can put it on camera. Let me hide this map. Just put it over the minis. That's where the camera's in. Actually, I can aim the camera. What am I
You
even
can.
doing?
It spins. Yeah, you can.
There it is. Boop. Boop.
That is in comparison to the decrepit map that we have now.
It's for you
So,
two viewers.
This right here would be the Arris Dome where we're headed, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely.
It is one of the larger domes on the map.
Yeah.
All right.
You guys clean up and start, I imagine, heading along the sewerway southward.
Yes.
Doan leads the way towards this place. I think, is there anyone that would be, because he's going to be out in front, is there anyone that's going to be with him? I think that Warden Gordon is going to be kind of staying closer to him, just in the sense of, you can tell that he has a soft spot for the child.
If you would be willing to guide me, I could have my drone scout ahead. I would lose my vision to do so. So I may need assistance, but it could prove useful forewarning.
Can you and I share?
You
that
can also
now?
tap into it if you need. Yeah. So if I see something with the drone, you could tap into the feed. But I could have it scout ahead 100 feet, look around corners, and
Sense of vision, other senses. 120 feet. Yeah. Can Ori communicate with his drone and with me at the same time?
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely. There's a network there. I think there's. I had a range on both of those, right?
it's 100.
But you can
said
send
120 feet for him,
Yeah.
100 feet for the drone.
You can send your drone out with commands beyond that range.
Oh, so I could act as a relay.
Yeah.
So it could go 100 feet to me, then 120 to him.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, if you did run into trouble, you'd be 100 feet away from us helping you.
Yeah, but I have mobile and Longstrider if I need.
Well, I mean, you need the kid to communicate.
Yeah, but no, I need to put my hand on someone's shoulder.
Yeah.
There's a 120-foot long USB cable that is plugged into both of us.
Oh no, I'm tethered.
Yeah, I think I'm kind of watching the rear so that I can look behind us as we go.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll send my little drone baby to scout ahead.
Which of us is the most perceptive? Out of curiosity.
Perception, I have +2.
I have +3.
It's probably
I have
Taylor.
a +2.
You have
Probably
+3.
Kieran. Oh, not Kieran.
My wisdom's
you.
not high.
It's me. It's me.
But Wooden Gordon is our...
So maybe
Pretty
I
solid
send the
front.
drone ahead and you perceive through it.
Okay. Is that possible for me to perceive through it and you not to?
The way that TK said it, yeah. Yeah, it's just you can tap into its abilities.
It's just all three of you with your hands on each other's shoulders. And a conga line behind a Wooden Gordon.
Okay, I love that.
No, the way that TK said it, it's just you can use the senses of my drone.
Okay.
You have access to the network share for the device.
I've never flown before. This is great.
We're back with the wet sounds.
Something I can use as the
I hope there's no oozes down here.
Oh yeah.
So you're sending a
drone.
on ahead.
up ahead.
Okay.
It can be
Are you
the-
sending it beyond your range with a command?
No, just up to the
Okay,
range.
up to the range.
So it's
100
like
feet.
100 feet in front of us.
Yeah. Everybody, give me a luck check.
That is cocked. Nat 20.
4.
It's my turn, Taylor. Oh, Taylor got one too. Damn it.
2 nat
I'm
20s.
not unique.
Thanks.
Take your inspiration if you.
Thanks.
Oh, you're next. You can take an inspiration.
Yeah.
I love
yeah.
shared inspiration.
I think that your drone goes out. Give me a stealth check with advantage.
10. 13. Oh, wait, just
On 2 nat 20s. And I'm just going to roll a little perception check with disadvantage here. Oh, I mean, that's already bad. On 2 nat 20s in this...
15 actually. It has a different stat score than me.
Oh, okay. On 2 nat 20s, you get that advantage. And you come up right behind a figure in a recliner riding on a serpent. And what has been largely just a straight shot south with maybe a bend here and there, probably accounting for landscape, and just easy dig routes. You see this creature wearing the cowboy hat is just like humming some kind of country sounding tune, and occasionally breaks out in a whistle, and it takes a left in what has otherwise been just kind of a straight shot, and you see a sign there that kind of denotes where things go.
Matt's the one seeing this.
Oh, yeah.
Rust is seeing stuff. I just rolled stealth for it.
You see a small kind of painted sign that you probably would not have seen otherwise, just because of the angle you're at. You're kind of up higher.
Yeah.
You see kind of up in the rafters it says Marine Data Line, and that corridor kind of narrows and goes off to the left and seems to start to descend. You see that before it descends, there's some kind of like garage door. And you watch as this, what you presume to be a noodle knocker, reach inside of a pocket and pull out what looks like a garage door opener and click it, and it opens. And he goes inside and descends further as it closes.
I share what I see with you all. And it looks like we have a choice to make. Do we follow the noodle knocker, or do we just go straight?
We have the kid with us, and I'm a little frightened of these futuristic weapons. We do not have any of our own yet.
Do you see any surveillance or other potential dangers around the garage door?
It looks like the door is remotely activated. Do I see any cameras or...
Give me a perception check.
So, when I'm perceiving...
You can just use its eyes, but you use your own perception.
You can give me a perception or investigation.
Okay. I'll do...
You'd be using its capabilities, because you're taking advantage of its technical... You're interfacing with it.
It has a +5 to perception.
Okay. We'll go
Perception
That's
and
better than all
stealth.
of us.
Yeah, perception and stealth are the only things that it has.
What'd you get?
a 1,
That's amazing.
Oh.
and that 1.
Yeah, it's got dark vision, perception,
It's a 4.
and stealth.
Wow. So a 9?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that you see like a panel off to the side. I'm not sure. It's got like a cover over it, so you don't know what's in there. And there is like a camera just outside the door that you're not sure if it's working. There's no like LED on. It's just sitting there. The garage door seems to be
Can we see
repaired multiple times.
How dumb of an idea is it to just fly the drone in front of the camera and wait and see what happens?
No.
I can recall the drone. That's not a terrible idea.
Because
Can we get past it
Are
to
you
where we're
communicating
going
all this
before
in
we
front of
provoke
Dome?
it?
yeah,
Okay. I think Doan's gonna be like, oh, the door, don't No, we have to go past the door. We're not going to the door. I don't want to go to the door.
The door's scary?
Never go to the door. My dad says never go to the door.
Okay.
If there is a camera, we likely do want to lie low for now.
If you guys
until
are
we
going
get
to the
lay
door,
of the
I'm
land.
out of here. I'm out of here.
We do need to get to the lay of the land.
Maybe we should sneak past the door and get you home.
Yeah, that's
We
my...
can come back once we don't have the kid.
You guys go to the door, I'm out. Are we going to the door?
No,
Because
we're
I'm
not.
out.
We're not going
I'll
to the
do
door.
it. I'll leave you guys. I'm grateful for the... I'll take your food, though, because you're going to die. Are you gonna die?
We're gonna follow you. Thank you for your information. That's helpful.
I'm going to ask for an insight.
From all of us?
It knows 10.
It knows.
You can ask if... you're probably...
Oh.
Your vision isn't here right now, I think.
That's correct.
I got a 2.
That's very fitting. I think it's so clear to you that he's just realizing now, oh, I could have told them to go to the door and then I'd have food. But then there's like that little bit of consciousness that kicks in and he's like, still sad about it though. And I think that you see that his eyes dilate whenever he says the word. Food.
Food. Oh.
He's like, all right, so not to the food, to the door.
No.
Not the door.
Okay, let's go. But we have to be quiet around the door.
Do we roll stealth? We roll stealth.
Yeah, give me a
As we
group
come up
still.
to the fork pretty soon.
You have to do a separate roll for your drone? No, you already did.
And yeah, the drone rolled really good on stealth. We're the ones that...
It's dim lighting in here, right?
Yeah,
This die is too big and heavy and
17.
keeps going past.
I will say that the kind of the ambiance of this space is
19.
otherwise completely dark if it wasn't for
The glow.
the glow.
It's a 23.
The glow of the radioactive fluid.
The sludge.
17?
23.
I got a 19.
I had the 17.
17. Wow, you guys are rolling.
Technically, Warden Gordon should roll with a disadvantage.
Yes, no. The boy got an 11. Wow, Warden Gordon got a 21.
Did he roll with a disadvantage?
Yes.
What?
Yes, yes.
Okay, I'll take it. So the boy is the loud one.
I think he's maybe just not subtle.
Yeah.
Sneaking.
Okay.
I forgot that I can swap out a cantrip when I level up.
Oh.
And I
Yes,
swapped
you
one out.
can.
You can swap it out.
I got rid of lightning lure and I took frostbite.
I
Oh,
got
very nice.
the new druid cantrip that I can cast while I'm beast shaped. The starry wisp.
Ooh, that's cool.
I need some water.
I do need to use the bathroom again.
Yeah, go for it.
The bridge looks extremely safe.
Yes, yes. I can just gloop across it to distribute my weight so that I don't break it.
While we wait, let me just make some adjustments.
This die also really likes 17. Oh,
This
I think
I'm
it's
trying
just
to
you.
use.
what
I'm
the-
trying to use the new die that I got.
Yeah.
And it's so heavy that it keeps rolling into the edge and cocking. I can't get it to roll in the. Oh, that's a nat 1. 6. 6. This one's rolling different each time. These are very heavy. I don't know.
I get stressed out when I don't roll bad often enough.
You think it's gonna catch
You're like,
up
I
to you?
need, I
Like, I
I need to
promise.
punish myself.
It's
Okay,
very,
I rolled a 2.
Here,
for
if you
my-
want, I could
Perception.
try. I'll 3D print out a dice that just has 1 through 9,
Hell yeah.
just all over it.
And you could use that whenever you're feeling a little bad.
Yeah.
I use those for insight checks.
Yeah, exactly.
Actually, we should have punishment dice.
Oh yeah, have like a dice overload mechanic where you can roll with advantage whenever you want, but your next roll is gonna be only 1 through 9.
Karmic dice. Do you want karmic dice?
I made it so those two can separate, so don't feel bad about separating those to go out and come back in and stuff.
Oh, okay.
I just don't want you to trip or anything on your way in and out. Just, I want you to be comfortable. Okay. You guys proceed by that marine tunnel. You observe still no LED on the camera. It doesn't move. Nothing seems to be. Just leave them
we
there.
cross
for now.
there?
Here, I'll aim the camera. And you see, as you proceed southward, give me one more luck check.
Not 20.
8.
8.
8. We traded. Hey, the average is still above 10.
I think on that, each of you both got an 8.
Yeah.
Both of you give me one more luck check.
There we go. 16.
3.
3. That's incredible. Give me a perception check.
You have an inspiration.
You do have an inspiration.
I mean, I already earned it back.
It was a nat 1.
Spend it.
If someone leans over and goes,
Oh,
you
that's
have an
better. That's a
inspiration.
17. 17.
On a 17, as you're passing that door, you get an odd feeling, and as you continue down the corridor, you guys continue to pass more corridors that veer off to the left, but they seem to be caved in a way that nothing else is. It's beyond just like normal degradation of structure. It seems intentional maybe. I would say that you notice that Doan kind of relaxes once you get past that garage door. He begins talking about the Arris Dome. Just be like, well, my dad is Alex, and he's pretty cool. Everybody listens to him. One day I might be Alex, but right now I'm just Doan. Like, my grandpa's Doan, and he used to be Alex, but now he's Doan. We don't have food like you guys. They're gonna love you.
What do you eat normally?
I always heard stories about eating, but so I don't know. What do you mean?
Like, how do you not...
How do you sustain yourself as an organic being?
You got, like a drink?
Drink? No, never drink anything. That's bad.
Nutrient supplements? IVs?
Do you sit in the sunlight like plants?
Sunlight.
You don't go above ground very much, I don't think.
Oh no, I go outside all the time. I like to play in the dirt and with my friends. We have no, we just you get up, in the morning, like everyone else, and you get in the Enertron, and then you go back and you do the tasks assigned by Alex.
That word?
An Enertron? Yeah,
Yeah.
give me a history check.
Are you saying enter or ender?
Enter.
Enter.
Enter?
Like energy?
Yep.
12.
On a 12, there's give me one more luck. Give me one more history check. I want to see which way this one swings. It doesn't swing. Well, okay.
That's the second one.
You know that at about the same time, you remember hearing Callus talk about a business that that their father was potentially looking into starting because he. Oh no! This would be Gene, because Gene was more into the genetic side. Gene was looking into starting, called Enertron Incorporated, that was supposed to be like a solution to some of the problems presented by the fact that much of the Earth had become unfarmable. Like the nutrient density in the soil had decreased and become so dilapidated that it just really was difficult to farm without very expensive means. And you didn't listen that well on a...
Well, I mean, yeah. I probably wasn't modified at that point either.
Right.
It was probably the original.
It was
origin
probably
mark.
just generic. You were not. You had very specifically weighted perception in terms of information and how you weighted it, and by which I mean you can weigh things in like a computer when it's gathering information, like it'll value one piece of information more than another, and if something isn't weighted to be within the scope of importance for data collection, then it's not a lot of it would be gathered.
My dad calls that selective hearing.
Yeah, that's what it's called among humans. Yeah, that's about it. So you know that it has something to do. I mean, you could probably, surmise that it has something.
That has something to do with Gene's work in the biomedical department. Yeah. Okay.
And then you just get up and you do what Alex asks, because Alex is not just my dad. He's in charge.
Is Alex a title or a name?
Alex is my dad.
Very well, human child.
Okay. Robot person.
You said your grandpa used to be Alex, but now your dad is Alex?
Yeah.
Why is that? Why isn't your grandpa Alex anymore?
Because he's old.
Old people can't be named Alex.
Yeah.
Did your grandpa used to be the leader? Is that when he was Alex?
Yeah, Alex is a leader, so I don't think I'm gonna be.
How many Dones are there?
What do you mean?
Like you said, your grandpa's Done now, and you're also Done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Are there a lot of Dones?
No, it's just me and my grandpa.
Interesting.
I'm just curious. I'm the only one named
What
Kieran
is
that I
what
know.
is your sister's name? What do you call her?
Oh, hold on, I do have her name.
Dona?
No, it's not Donna.
Doana?
I wish I had thought of that, but it's not Donna. Doana. I hate that. I hate you. Let me find it.
Isn't Dona like Italian old woman?
Oh, Doña,
Doña. That's, yeah.
but that's Spanish.
I think donna is Italian.
Maybe it is.
Oh, that's the feminine version of Dawn. As
Of
in,
Dawn,
like,
yeah.
boss. They're the mafia.
My brain just thought of Mona.
Is it a translation of the word dame? Potentially?
Potentially. That would make sense.
I don't know how much of that is how Italian works and how much of that is my knowledge of movie gangsters.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's her name was Lisa.
Lisa.
What, is it funny?
Is that... What is your mom's name?
Lisa.
Okay. Seeing a pattern here.
A pattern?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Like when
Like-
when you see
Like my mom's gonna die too?
No, just that your parents had the same names as you, and so they pass this down.
I guess.
That doesn't work like that ever.
How much farther is it
interesting.
to the Arris Dome?
Maybe like a poop. Like one poop.
Is this a measurement of time?
No, I'm I'll probably have to poop before.
A measurement of time, understood.
Do you need to poop right now?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Which means we're not there yet.
Yeah. You did just eat all that food. It's gonna be a big poop, huh?
It usually just comes right out. Do you have big poops? I usually have
He doesn't eat.
I don't poop.
Is your digestive tract going to be okay with the consumption of food?
give me a perception check.
Definitely not that much. He is so skinny.
That's a third nat. I'm getting rid of this die.
It's another nat one.
Yeah.
On a nat 1,
Different
everybody but you hears just like in the moment of silence when you ask that question and everyone starts paying attention to it, everybody but you hears just a steady, constant stomach grumble.
He's leading us. I don't know if we would smell the farts down here. It probably already smells like farts.
It's probably, yeah, it
That's why
smells
his
quite
stealth was
terrible.
that bad. Stomach
Okay.
was growling too loud.
I have different dice now after the third nat one.
I'll let you know when I have to poop. We can poop together if we want.
That was direct eye contact for that sentence. Do you,
It's for
do you just
safety in this environment.
lean over the sewer goo?
Huh? No, we have to collect it.
What do you collect? For what?
For the
Oh, you are-
Enertron.
For the Enertron.
Yeah.
You all have so many diseases. I bet. That's fun.
If the Enertron was a product of Gene's research, it's likely fairly sanitary.
It's... Yeah, it's... like... No, it's an Enertron. Like... It's not sanitary.
Do you know the meaning of that word?
Enertron?
Sanitary.
Is that in your name?
Let's move on.
Okay, just remember to collect any of the poop.
Understood.
You guys watch as...
Stop looking at me.
I have an empty water skin right now.
You're the human. You're the only one that.
Are you in the back of the line?
I'm actually probably in front of Rust if I was
think I
leading
said I
you.
was in the back.
And then
Okay.
Kieran's probably in the back,
Who's the
so it's
team?
probably that order.
Okay.
Yes.
I think that Kieran, your vision is out still. You're still scouting ahead.
Where is your drone
We
still
probably
scouting?
recalled the drone or it could still be scouting ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, it should still be
Okay.
scouting ahead.
You notice
We passed the garage
he doesn't
though,
because his
I have my hands on your
perception
shoulders.
is not great. Yeah, no, Doan has much relaxed a lot. You notice the The GCU logo on the back of his jacket is gone.
Huh?
Hey Ori, didn't your clothing have like words on it before?
Yes.
What do you do to check it?
I'll turn it. I'll do the thing
He
where you
just
do, like-
flips it around, but uses his goo to rotate his torso.
Yeah, I rotate
Yeah.
my torso.
You do that. You go and like rotates, and there's a lump right over the GCU logo. But everything else, it looks normal. It looks like the fabric. There's just a lump.
Can I like find an edge to it and try and peel it up?
Yeah. Give me a sleight of hand.
Where's sleight? What's at the bottom? 9. Not very high.
On a 9, you can tell there's something there, and if you force it,
Can I do an investigation before I try and force
yeah,
it?
absolutely. Give me an investigation.
That's gonna be a lot better. I think that's a 23. 23.
Okay. On a 23, this is the organic matter that doesn't belong to you.
Maybe it's a barnacle.
I do want to peel it off.
With force?
During my investigation, did I identify an easy way to remove it?
Yeah, it seems, I would say your investigation reveals like there's a large organic mass here with some organic, like flatter mass that extends up towards the shoulder. It's like covering up the logo.
Mm-hmm.
It's like,
But it's blending in.
it's blending. Whatever's here it has attempted to blend in and just didn't
Chameleon
comprehend
barnacle.
the text.
Uh-huh. Okay. But if I peel the thinner part, it would peel off
You
fairly
try.
easily.
You just force it. You failed
Okay.
this
Maybe
sleight
it's
of hand.
like the bit where they didn't want you to say the name of the person you don't like. Maybe it's like logo ban.
Okay, but if this is a living thing, Ori's not going to want to kill it.
Okay.
Do I think that does it seem to be a living creature?
Yeah, your investigation was above 20, right?
Yeah, it was 23.
I would say that you know that if you could introduce like an electrical signal, you could probably get this off.
Can I do that?
Just tase it.
I don't know if I have any ability to tase it.
Do you have
And you got rid of lightning lure.
Do you have speak with animals or anything?
I mean, no, I do not.
I mean, I got like a knife. We can.
I
just
have that energy source fragment. Can I poke it with it?
Go ahead. Give me an Arcana check.
Okay. That's a nat 20. These dice are better. I'm taking this back.
On Jesus Christ. On a nat 20.
I mean, it didn't electrocute you from touch.
Which Arcana, I have a +8 to, so that's a nat 20 +8.
What do you want to happen here?
This is like the pattern flash, and I understand what it is. I want to learn what it is. I want to learn about this creature.
It looks up at you.
It has
I'm Trevor. Ah! And goes back. What the fuck?
Hello, Trevor?
You can hear.
What are you doing on my jacket?
You just hear it like let out an awkward sigh and like try to hold very still to blend in.
You're not hiding. We know you're there. If it assists you to feel comfortable, my prime directives do direct me not to kill or enact violence against living creatures unless necessary to preserve life.
It looks up again, and it's got one eye.
Are you one of the mutated Cronenberg blobs that we've been seeing?
So you're not gonna kill me?
Not unless it's necessary to preserve other life.
So if I get off of here, you're not gonna kill me?
Correct.
Are you gonna kill anyone else?
All right. Leaps off of your back. It's one of the keys.
Oh, the keys. Yes.
Just the one-eyed bat. Leaps up, says sucker, and give me a dexterity saving throw.
That's a nat one. You just got a inspiration.
I did just get an inspiration. Let's use the inspiration.
You rolled nat 20 and then nat 1.
That's amazing.
I'm cursed with non-middling luck. That's a dexterity.
Yep.
16.
So, what is he doing? Because I did say that my senses are away, and I'm like holding onto his shoulders.
Yes.
I spun my torso around.
Russ, come back. Russ.
So you probably would have felt like
The torso.
yeah, you would have been like, you know, you probably could still have your hands on his shoulders.
Okay.
But the keys is going to leap off of your back, and look at you right in the eyes. Your dexterity was just to give you like a reaction here.
Uh-huh.
But now you got to give me a wisdom save.
Okay. Ooh. 22.
On a 22, you see what looks like a beam shoot out of its eyes, hit you in the face, and then he like sits there flapping in the air, staring at you, waiting for something. It doesn't happen, and he says, "Fuck you!" and he's gonna fly.
Can
off.
I try to shoot it?
Yeah.
But that's Trevor.
Trevor just shot a beam at my friend. I'm shooting Trevor. We don't fuck around with beams. Well, it's a 6 plus 8.
14.
14.
You miss. He like dodges out of the way of this crossbow bolt, right? Crossbow bolt, and it's like suckers, and flaps off
Does he fly north or south?
north.
Okay.
I do have this as a wild shape now, right?
Yeah, you can transform into a keys.
And they can camouflage themselves now?
Yeah.
Nice, I'm getting better abilities. This is what my sentry is now.
And you can shoot beams.
My sentry it could be a keys.
Yeah, you can have your sentry be a keys.
And then it could can camouflage.
The keys can do a couple different things.
The sentry's only it's not supposed to be able to take any action.
I'm gonna let
help
you
action.
have the keys' abilities when you're the keys.
Uh-huh.
I will let you have the camo ability, which is one that requires you to be perfectly still.
Okay.
Honestly, even if the
The
drone
flat
just
things where it's
looks
wings.
like a keys, that's kind of helpful for blending in here.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, it flaps off. Before it does,
I've rolled 4 nat ones.
do you want different dice?
I switched the dice already.
You've also got, what,
It's
3
just
nat
you.
20s?
Yes, I've also got 3 nat 20s.
Yeah, that's true. You're just swinging
No,
hard
2.
today.
I got 2 nat 20s.
The third one's coming. You know.
Right,
Yeah.
it is.
I believe.
You guys turn around and you see that Doan has hidden behind rubble as Trevor flies off.
Are there usually more if there was one down?
We should probably check ourselves.
We should all. Okay.
Everybody,
Investigation?
give me investigation check
Am I back?
if you want to be.
Do you want to be back? I feel like
15.
Rust. I think we maybe need your eyes here for
Yeah.
Okay, I'll come back. Because you can tell your drone, and then your drone can tell me.
Yeah.
That's
I
how
mean,
you-
I could
that's
just
how you
tap
do
your
that.
shoulder. You're only using its eyes, so you could still hear us.
this. So 21.
Okay. Investigation.
I think we're all just checking ourselves, right?
I got a
10.
15 to probably investigate other people
Yeah. Or yourself. Up to you.
and myself. Sure.
So a 10,
10.
15,
15.
21.
21. Warden Gordon is going to be like, what kind of world is this? He only gets 10. And he gets disadvantage because he's not engaging. You don't see anything else, but you know what to watch for. Yes,
Lots of solid
you
colors.
gotta check yourself. Normally, when you get to the checkpoint, they check us because sometimes it's like sneak in, and that's not good.
Okay, so we'll check again at the checkpoint.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go.
Fucking Trevor.
Trevor.
Give me an Arcana check, or sorry, an investigation check.
Me?
Yeah.
Your drone can just ping you if it sees something, right?
Yes, that's a 25.
Give me an insight check.
Oh, that is a 21.
Jesus.
I rolled a 19.
You poked Trevor with that stone, and you can tell on the insight and putting things together with that investigation, he didn't mean to introduce himself. You did something that normally wouldn't happen. And you don't know maybe why.
I fucked up Trevor. Oh no. He's not a normal Keese anymore.
You made a shard
evolved
of Zone
him.
of Truth.
Yeah, you guys continue on. Doan is going to turn to you guys after traveling down the corridor for some time. He's like, all right, guys, I got to poop. Who's pooping with me?
How about you go first and show us
these
how it's
biological
done, buddy?
functions.
All right. I have extra poop bags.
I don't poop. I've never pooped.
You never pooped?
I've never.
Kieran.
How about
You
you
wanna
show
poop?
you? How about you go first, and we'll see how it's done.
He immediately pulls down his pants right in front of you, pulls out his presumably poop bag, and starts to poop. You can hear like a liquid slosh out.
Because he's
You're welcome,
not used
anyone
to
watching.
this. We've given him food, and he's not had solid food before.
And then a look comes over his face. I'm going to roll a con save. He's doing quite well. And he's just going to be sitting there pushing for a second.
Great.
This is going to be really good. And after probably about 15 minutes, he stands up, ties off the poop bag, and he's like, that is the biggest poop I've ever pooped.
It is likely because this appears to be the first time you've had solid food.
I'm going to tell everybody.
You can.
Yes.
You have the proof with you.
Yeah. Anyway, let's go. Yo, you do not want to poop?
I'm good for now.
They'll
thank
like you more if you do.
Hey, Warden Gordon, how about you contribute?
Oh. Okay. Your
My
Highness?
prince, if you command.
No. If we haven't taken any of their energy-tron, I don't think we're obligated to give back to the energy-tron.
Yes, I would.
It wouldn't hurt to have a little bargaining chip.
We have food.
You can offer a poop, and they'll probably like you. If you don't want to poop with me, you don't have to. Let's go.
Yes, let's keep moving. Doan.
I just
Of
think
the
it's
Arris
nice to poop
Dome.
with each other. You guys continue down, and you reach probably about where you guys are at now, and you see a light at the end of this tunnel, shining downward into a small area with what looks like a makeshift wooden ladder, and you see two men in what looks to be like old police riot gear, holding some kind of rifles that are glowing.
Cool. I say, hey, Doan, how about you go up ahead and introduce yourself?
I don't want to.
They're with you, right?
Yeah, but I'll probably be in a lot of trouble.
Would you rather never go home?
I think they're gonna. It was my fault. I let the mutants out, and so.
Do they know? Do they know that? Do they just know that the mutants got out and killed people?
No,
Just say that the cage broke or something, and it wasn't your fault.
no, my mom's gonna know.
You have that talk with your mom and not with the guards. I think she'd just be happy to know you're alive.
Yeah, but my sister's dead.
Do you know that for certain?
There was like a whole cart full of body parts.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I watched her die. And they said they were gonna make me a mutant as a reward.
For freeing them. Well,
That's not a reward.
is it making it better to wait and not go home?
I think it might be best if I go out into the wilderness and live as a nomad. And you can take my poop back to the Anadron, and I will go and I will eat mutants.
Will you be able
I'll
to
live.
survive that way? What about your mother? Won't she miss you? In my experience, human families tend to want their members to return.
Give me a persuasion check.
Can I give him help on this?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. I kind of rolled good. Oh, that's a minus. It's a 17.
A
You roll
17.
again if you want.
Yeah.
I'll give you help.
What are you doing to help?
It's probably not good. I have a -1. A 17 is probably about as good as I can.
What's Kieran doing to help here?
I think just the like. Hey, we don't need to go into it exactly. Like, we can just focus on, you know, you're alive and, I'm gonna say, like, do you think she'd be happier to have 0 children? Like, I know, I'm sorry you lost your sister. That's
Who
very
would be
sad.
the
She's
next
not going
Alex
to-
if you do not return?
I don't know. Maybe my dad forever.
He can't be the Alex forever. You have to go back. They're your family.
If I go back, will you give them food?
We can share some of what we have. But we do need to keep some of our supplies.
Okay. And then after, I'll go live in the wilderness.
After you talk to your mother.
We could certainly help you with any mutants that are in the area. We could promise that. We did a pretty good job. We did a pretty good job eating them up.
I'll start a new camp, and you guys can come join. And it'll be a place for murderers like me and people who don't want to poop.
You didn't murder anyone. They did the murdering.
Can I be Doan?
You can be done.
Cool.
Alright, so let's go. Let's at least go tell her that you're alive. Let's go at least talk and see.
Okay. He's gonna run out ahead of you guys, kind of interact.
This doesn't seem like a good time to be rolling up as strangers. Like, hello, show us your energy.
You see one of the two guards sitting at the ladder, sees Doan, kind of hollers up the opening up above, telling them, saying something along the lines of like, "Oh, Doan's back." And you hear some shouts from above, and as you guys approach, you can hear Doan saying like, "They have food, and they're weird, but I brought poop, and I think they're okay because they didn't kill me, but they got away from. They helped me escape from mutants, and they got away from the robots." And I think one of the guards looks at you guys, kind of impressed a little bit. What dome are you guys from?
We're traveling on our way to the dome southwest of.
Of the Genocorp Dome.
Southwest of the Genocorp Dome.
I was manufactured at the Genocorp Dome.
I think that both of them exchanged looks. And how close are you guys right now?
I mean, I think once
We're speaking distance. We're probably
Yeah.
at least 30
Once they talked to
feet.
Doan happily, I think we kept approaching.
Okay. I think that as you guys get within about 10 feet, they clock both of you, and both of their rifles go up.
Okay. They're not with the one in the sky.
You can hear like their rifles kind of charging up, like a high pitch, like.
Neither of these two. These are both. They have their own minds, and they're not with the one mind.
Yeah, I'm a nice guy.
That's what they would say.
She
Do most
murdered
of
my
them ever-
family. Or attempted to. I don't know if they're alive.
You are that family. What are you talking about?
The Allburns.
And Doan is gonna be like, no, they're good. They're good. Give me a persuasion check. You can have help because of Doan.
What was the machine? The Enertron?
Enertron.
Enertron.
On a 19, I think that the two nervous guards, like, get Alex. And I think that within a few minutes, a man probably in his 40s, that seems bigger than the other two, but just by comparison, this is a man who looks incredibly atrophied. You can't see through the helmet and the gear of the other two, but you start to realize like this man looks about as like decrepit as Doan does. He comes down. He's got a very like kind of a patchy, wispy beard, and he's got some kind of device that he's going to. Oh, what's this?
What is it? Can I roll
Investigation.
investigation on
you
this
can roll
device if it seems familiar at all?
Yeah.
21.
Yeah. This is like like I think on a 21, he like he comes up to you guys. He said, "If you don't mind, we have to be sure. We know that not all robot are with Mother Brain, but we can't allow. We have to check. If you'll allow me."
Of course.
Absolutely.
What?
He looks down at Doan. Doan, go. I'm so glad you're back, but go upstairs. Go. Doan climbs the ladder as he's told. And he is going, Alex is going to hold up this device, and you can tell that it wants to. He's holding it up, and it looks like some kind of wireless device that has been like broken off of something. And you can feel it trying to connect with you wirelessly, almost through brute force. And you're going to give me an intelligence saving throw, and you can choose to fail it if you wish.
I don't know what the device...
On a 21, this seems to be a piece of one of the drones that you saw earlier, and you can kind of tell that they're using this in a clever way. It's like something that was meant to connect to a network, and if it does, then it reacts in a certain way. If it's the proper network.
I want to not connect. I don't want if it was Mother Brain Network. I don't...
You can tell that on a 21,
have an aversion to it.
They're using it as a way to determine who you are. This device is going to connect to you, and it will know if you're part of her network.
I'll fail then. I'll allow the connection.
You're not part of her network,
No,
right? In any...
I am not part of the network that Mother Brain established. I predate it.
He's communicated with her.
I have communicated with the network, but I predate its existence.
Okay.
He chooses to.
Yeah, it connects, and you can tell it's looking for something in particular, like some kind of protocol, some kind of ping, and it just doesn't find anything. Do you look into this signal while it's connected?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to be able to do this in the future,
Okay.
potentially. I want to
Like deconstruct it?
deconstruct
Yeah.
it.
Are you also allowing it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What was your investigation?
17.
17. 17 isn't a 20, but a 17 is pretty good. I think what you are realizing is that this isn't something that was meant to directly connect to like an overarching network. This is like peripheral. This is like an accessory that is supposed to wirely connect via proxy to something else. And that this is like a scanner of some sort. Like an attachment that you saw on one of the drones that was meant to kind of like scan for life forms and that type of thing. It doesn't, as you watch Alex's face, it doesn't really react. He doesn't react in a way that seems stressful. And just kind of looks at you and goes, "Thank you. I think they're fine. May I ask, where did you come from?"
I was manufactured in the Genocorp Dome. By the Alburn twins. I was modified from an MK1 origin series.
Yeah, how old are you?
I do not know the current year in this era. Without that information, I cannot tell you.
How did you make it out of the Genocorp?
Callus Alburn created a device that connected me to another temporal zone. I fell through the portal. We've just returned.
Portal?
This might be a bit much for these. We can talk here if you'd like, if you're comfortable with that. We are trying to get back to the Genocorp area.
I would like to know if any of my family still lives, or...
We were attacked by Mother Brain and fled this way. And we need to get back to try and find... His mission is the preservation of life and of the planet. Is yours, more or less.
Yeah.
The mother planet. And we're only passing through, but we would love directions, or we would like to fix this
Mm-hmm.
if we can, but we...
Are you from? Are you from the oh, it escapes me. Are you from the dome past Johnny's first sections of territory? You look uncannily familiar to some of my family.
I get that a lot. One of those faces.
Are you familiar with the concept of time travel?
I think Kieran literally does that.
What do you mean? Like, in the books?
If there are books of that sort in this era, yes.
Yeah, yes, I suppose. It's something that theoretically was supposed to have been doable.
I am from a time that is near to this one. They are not. They are not familiar with the domes.
We're from before Mother Brain took over, and the mother is in pain and crying for help, and we are here to help her.
He's gonna look at you and just kind of
I've never seen anything like you. What are you? Where were you manufactured?
I don't have that information. I'm missing a great deal of my memory.
We don't know. He was found and repaired, but he
His
seems to
origin
have
is unknown.
He has a special connection to the life force of the planet.
one of the guards walks up beside Alex and is like, "What about the other guy? That guy's huge." Referencing Warden Gordon, who's standing kind of in the back, holding his hammer.
I got it. If you guys would not mind doing us a courtesy, if you wish to come in, it's something that I say if you guys wouldn't mind, but this is something that we require if you're going to enter our community, and that is that you wear one of these, and he passes harnesses to each of you. Please wear this at all times while you're with us, as we do not know you, and we have to enact some kind of security measure.
This harness?
Are you asking him?
What is the function of this harness?
It is a remotely activated detonator. If you should prove to be a threat, we have to protect ourselves, and we do not know you.
We don't take offense. I understand that you're trying to defend yourselves. I hope you understand why we wouldn't feel comfortable agreeing to that. If it's okay, we're happy to just talk here for a bit. We mostly are interested in directions.
Well, you were going to ask for investigation?
Yeah, I was.
You go for it.
Yeah, go for it.
It's wirelessly activated. Is there a way that I could like jam the signal and without them noticing? That is a 9.
A 9. Give me. I'll ask for this one. Give me an insight check. For you, not from you, Kevin.
Oh.
From Kieran, and if you're paying attention.
7.
That's got
Warden Gordon got a 2.
5.
You in your investigation, on a 9, see, that this seems to be some kind of rigging. It has an antenna. It has some kind of sealed enclosure. With a little bit more time, you might be able to.
Okay.
I kind of, in an aside, not being secretive, but not addressing him, just everyone. I was hoping they would have some kind of, like, where they're getting food information to share with us. It doesn't sound like the Energy Tron is worthwhile if we're going to be traveling overland. I don't think that's a solution for us. So I don't
see
think they have
plenty
much
of
to
charred
offer us.
husks of carbon around. I could sustain on that.
I think whatever solution we find, we're going to have to find it ourselves. So
You're trying to have this conversation privately.
yeah, or not. No, I just
Okay.
say real quick. I was like, I don't think they have anything that we need other than directions.
You have sources of carbon?
I have seen charred husks of dead trees and other plant matter that I could collect for carbon.
We would trade.
They are out in the wastelands. I saw them on the way here. I did not bring them with me.
Where, we would be incredibly interested if you would.
We could collect carbon.
The place we found Dome.
Yeah.
Mostly a straight
There was
shot.
an entire building that is now
We may have
decimated,
collapsed
but
the entrance.
I could process into carbon.
You
could
can
maybe-
process things into carbon.
Yes.
It was swarming with drones.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that was a whole
Ah,
long rest.
Um, you would be willing to do this for us.
It is one of the functionalities that I am capable of. I do need carbon to sustain myself, but
We could do this for
I
you
could process additional.
in return for instructions on how to get to the dome southwest of the Genocorp Dome.
We can forego the detonators if you're willing to accept an escorted guard. If you
That
can
I'm
do
okay.
this,
I'd love to build rapport with you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so that first. That's perfectly.
oh yes, please.
Yeah. So we're not very well versed in traversing these tunnels. The above ground is constantly in danger from the drones, correct? Mother brain.
Yeah, you encountered the drones, is what Don was saying. How many did you encounter? Like a squadron of 4?
No, a drop ship.
A drop
A
ship.
drop ship.
And you made it
came
out?
down. Yes.
And you brought my son?
We went through the sewers and collapsed the sewer passage behind us.
How
with
many did you
dynamite.
see?
20 to 30.
Can I roll
Doesn't
to estimate? We did do a
Yeah, yeah.
can roll investigation
The mutants were
post-ins
attacking a
to
child.
get
We weren't going
an
to just-
estimate count
Yeah, go for it.
because I think there was 18.
Yeah,
rolled an 18.
There was like somewhere between 20 and 30.
There was somewhere between 20 and 30 drones that we were able to identify.
No insight check needed. You see a look of just pure terror come over his face.
Passageway may not be usable anymore if you need to go back that way. Sorry.
What were they doing? Where?
Looking.
The
They placed a device over the
portal
that we
location.
came through.
I may have some answers here. I know what. Can I say her name? I know you're Doan. Doan did not take kindly to me mentioning her. But I know her goals. I know what she wants.
Oh. That's just a superstition. You can.
Mother Brain's goal is to.
As soon as you say it, you see the 2 guards just kind of shuffle really uncomfortably.
It may be best. We both know what we're talking about. It may make people more comfortable if we don't, though.
Go with MB, maybe?
I will tell you, it's not a threat to just say it, but it is. You won't make friends.
MB's goal is to break through one of the temporal portals that we came through and find her way into the past. What she wants to do there, I do not know, but based on what I do know about her, it is likely that she wishes to exterminate humanity before the world gets to the point that it is currently.
Ah,
And what she was doing there, what the drones were doing, was attempting to break through one of the temporal portals.
forgive me. It sounds pretty dire, but you'll have to forgive me. I'm not fully keeping up with what you're saying. It sounds bad, though.
It is.
We
Not
have,
good.
but you were not followed.
Not to our. Their goal was there at that location.
I'm not
right?
sure we were even noticed.
Yes, they did not have any reason to follow us.
We checked ourselves for keys coming in.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, so we'll pat you down before. Yes, but please, don't mind the escort. We don't have to do the detonators. If we could trade something that you would want, we have great need for some help with your capabilities.
Okay. Would you rather we went and fetched carbon first, and then we can come back and talk?
If they have
Oh,
anything in
if you
the
have,
village
like,
that I
tree
could
stumps and
process
stuff, you
into
could process
carbon.
it there. Well,
Any organic material, yes.
Yeah.
I can process it.
We have our defecation vat.
I
You'll
suppose
be more
that
efficient
would
than whatever
work.
they're doing.
I mean, I'm probably similar technology if it was the Enotron.
The Enertron, yes.
Endotron. It's a product of Dr. Jean's research, correct?
I'm unfamiliar with Gene, but it is an Alburn creation. You mentioned that name.
Yes, the Alburns are my creators. I was built by Karina and Callus Alburn.
Oh, wow, that's incredible. So you might know how to fix something then.
We're
I
hoping.
potentially could try.
Come, yeah, please come up.
I might be able to help with that as well. I'm pretty handy.
We would welcome.
The Tinkerer.
Yeah, they invite you up. You see that the escorted guard is just one of the guards. I think that you come up above ground. It's still like that. You come up through a passageway. Let me pop this. Come out into what looks like up above you is this giant dome that has been broken at multiple points, surrounding you in this give me just a moment.
Cut down your remaining tree stumps. I mean, they've got to be a closed system food-wise, right?
Mm-hmm.
Literally any inefficiency.
Well, it's like eternally overcast, so they can't like grow food. They could probably grow potatoes.
You could likely process their dead too if they don't already eat it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the Dune thing where you can stretch it out way long, but
Go to
not
the
for-
bathroom.
Yeah, go to the bathroom. You guys come out and you see a ramshackle town. I think Guardia is far enough along of a civilization to have public parks, and I think what you realize is that you recognize this as a settlement that is here because it's truly the only place it could be in a post-apocalyptic city. It is at the center of what appears to have been a park, because everywhere else in the city is just collapsed buildings, completely surrounding the park.
it's the only flat ground.
So it's just like miles of rubble.
Miles of rubble, and this is the central park of the Arris Dome, and you see that they have set up using like shipping containers, the back of an airplane, just anything they can find to create a barricade around this area with the fountain in the center having a sewer access panel that you guys crawl through. There is no water in the fountain. You look up in the sky and you see a red sun through the blanket of ashes in the sky, and you can't see anything. You can't really see beyond the first layer of rubble, except through what appears to be a few corridors that they've worked their way through, extending outward. But they have created kind of their own little settlement within a central park of this Arris Dome. Half protected by the remnants of what remains of the dome. A structure which is truly incredible given the state of everything else. The fact that it's just got a couple holes in it means that whatever the hell that dome is made out of is quite incredible. The freaking ice cream truck.
We've made it to the weekend.
Yep.
Honestly, kind of creepy with the other animals.
I know, truly. It like creeped me out. I was like, is this part of the trek? We'll wait for the ice cream truck.
This is that you emerged into
yes,
the beautiful
you made it.
home of humanity.
And you see people that are all about in the same physical state as Doan and Alex. They see a couple of them have like an extra arm, or just like an enlarged arm that seems to be tumorous. Just a couple of them are missing limbs. Many of them are just kind of laying about. You hear a lot of coughing. You hear a lot of kind of groaning, painful groaning. And you see people who are just barely clinging to life. You also see, as you come up, that there is just one other guard standing on top of the barricade near the entrance. And I think it quickly becomes apparent that this is a settlement that probably just has 3 guns.
So we can't get you a gun from them.
We could go mob the noodle knockers for it. I just don't want to drag them into it. That might be a good thing to ask about.
Mm-hmm.
I do have a gun that I don't plan on using, so
Right, but is it a laser revolver?
no, it's not.
And as you come up, you see over in this hangar-shaped building over there, you see Doan crying in the arms of a woman who is just holding him. And he's just saying, I'm sorry, over and over again. Alex sees that.
Would you set them up in one of the extra empties? And I would love to meet with you guys. Feel free with your escort to speak to anyone you wish. I need to attend to my family for a moment.
We'll get to work. Take whatever time you need.
Yes. I believe that you'll find this is Gunner here, your escort. He will help you out with anything.
Thank you.
And he kind of hobbles off towards Doan and what you can presume to be his wife.
Please.
Gunner, there was a mention of potential repairs needed.
Yeah. I don't know anything about that, but I think I know what he wants you to repair. I can show you.
Yes.
Just no funny business, or I'll shoot you. That's why I'm named Gunner.
Understandable. I would just like to investigate what the machine is, and if it would be within my capabilities.
Yeah. Come with me.
I think we all just go.
Yeah.
Same
Yeah.
reason to-
Let's go.
Takes you over. You see, he takes you inside of another like hangar-like building, kind of on the other side of the fountain, and shows you it's legit just like a capsule. And you watch as a person steps in. The door closes on it, and it seems to fill with some sort of gas very briefly.
Mm-hmm.
They sit in it for a few minutes. It dissipates, and they get out, and they walk off. This is it.
And it's broken.
That's what I'm told. It doesn't. I guess it doesn't do its job as much as it should, and also the bit of trouble that we're in is so it's not providing. Alex calls it nutrition as much as it should, and then also our the thing that takes the stuff and turns it into the other stuff that we need for it to work. I guess he said it's not as efficient as it used to be, and we can't really do as much with it. So we just kind of take our shit, and then it makes it like a gas that we breathe, and it's like shit gas, and that's
What sustains you.
yeah, shit gas.
Yes.
We had a guy that was pretty good at repairing it. He won. Our last effort involved trying to sneak across Johnny's and Johnny's first part of the territory and reach the facility where the Enertron was manufactured to get some parts. But we didn't think that was going to succeed, and he has not returned.
And Johnny's is where the mutants come from.
I don't know if it's where they come from, but that's where Johnny and his gang are.
Are Johnny and his gang mutants?
Yeah, Johnny Sulak. He's a nasty mutant. He'll kill you.
That's where they were taken.
He'll turn you into a mutant,
Mhm.
and then he'll make you play a game.
But parts would be interesting.
Did that guy have any notes on his repairs or
What parts you
write
needed?
anything down?
Oh, he and Alex, they were the main ones that keep it going. I think anything you want to know, you're gonna want to talk to Alex. My part in all this is I just shit into the shit vat with my shit bag.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Can I investigate the machine and
Yeah.
kind of try and get an understanding of what it's doing? It sounds like it's probably like the organic recombinator thing that I have, where I can just refactor organic matter into other organic matter.
So
if I
you're
have carbon.
investigating the Enertron, or are you wanting to go look at the shit vat?
I want to investigate the mechanism that is converting whatever is put in. Does it have to be shit?
Oh no, shit's just we call it shit vat because that's the most prominent smell from it. Anything that was living, I guess.
Organic matter.
Sure, what you said, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
We just put it in the shit vat, and then it does its job. It's supposed to do its job. It's not doing its job so good.
I guess I would like to investigate that.
Yeah, go for it.
I'll help you.
Okay. That's a 21.
On a 21, yeah, like you've are without needing to spend any of the roll on it. You've kind of there's a process by which it takes the organic matter and it's supposed to convert it somehow into whatever this nutrient
stuff.
gas stuff that this Enertron does. This isn't technology that you've seen before, but it's like
It's probably pretty similar
it's like,
to what I
yeah,
can
it's
do.
like a hop, skip, and a jump. Like you turn it into energy that you can use, and this is just turning it into energy that humans can use. And so it's like
I could also like 3D
everything
print
leading up to
small
the
stuff.
yeah, everything leading up to the point wherein it turns it into energy that humans can use is all pretty much the same.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's just an extra step on top of technology that exists within you.
Okay.
Are you guys gonna fix it?
We might be. I might be able to understand what it's doing, and Rust may be able to fix it.
No funny business though, because
Because you'll shoot me.
bingo.
Because you're a gunner.
You guys learn quick.
Mm-hmm.
This guy. You must. Talking to Warden Gordon. This your guy? He doesn't speak much. Yes.
He's kind of our gunner, but he's
He's
got the
Karen's
hammer and stuff.
bodyguard at this point.
He hits stuff real good.
Yeah, he looks. You must breathe a lot of shit gas.
Yes. I suppose.
God, while they're busy, there's nothing for me to do other than go shit in a bag, huh?
Yeah, we'd really appreciate that.
All right, come on, Warden Gordon, let's go shit in a bag.
We got it. No, we got to stick together. Stick together.
Oh, right.
Shit
We'll go
back
in the
in
corner.
that corner.
You're distracted. Sure.
I have an extra shit bag here.
Thanks.
Shit in a bag.
Do we want to keep investigating this thing and see if we?
We got nothing
Yeah,
else to do.
we're-
Yeah,
now.
spend some time.
Let's
You
go.
guys are going to get a series of investigation rolls.
Yep.
I'll use my tools.
I think about. Give me 2 investigation checks.
Okay.
Dirty 20 and a 21 again.
Wow.
I mean, I have a +6 for investigation.
That makes sense.
So
It's a 12 and a nat 20.
Wow. Okay. You already have inspiration.
Yeah.
I don't because I got nat 1s.
Yeah, he can have inspiration.
There we
Um,
go.
I think what you guys surmise is that this needs not just. There's a reason why the other guy went out to try and go to the facility. This needs like full-on replacement parts.
Mm-hmm.
I think your high investigation rolls, though, glean the knowledge that, yeah, this is basically giving everyone enough nutrients to survive, but they're still they're in deficit
Mm-hmm.
of sorts, beyond like lower than what the human body needs to survive.
But they're starving to death over a year instead of a month.
Yes.
Yeah, and
Yes.
you're using the poop of malnourished people to make food for malnourished people. So you're
Yeah,
Needs more added back.
it's
Yeah.
they need there are 2 things that are broken here. One is the processor, which turns organic matter into this substance, and then the other one is the thing that creates that substance, that generates it. It takes the organic matter energy, which is what you use, and then that next step, which is that it converts that energy into this gas, and that is also broken. That is something that is only creating just a portion of what these people need. Because they're already existing in an environment where there's naturally like a vitamin D deficiency. So they are in dire need of this repair, which would explain why Alex was so eager to let you in.
Because I potentially would have information on how to repair it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would say that you could probably generate the parts to repair the converter, but you do not have anything about the thing that creates
Creates
the
the
actual
nutrient gas.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I could partially repair it and help them get by for now.
Just buy him more time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And would putting better stuff in the vat also help?
I mean, like organic
could-
matter is kind of organic matter.
Yeah.
There's
Or-
some stuff that is more dense.
Oh, that's probably what the mutants had all the bodies on the cart for.
I was
They were
thinking
bringing
like
it back to
mushrooms.
Their
You could probably get them to grow mushrooms.
You've struck
off of-
upon something.
Tree carbon.
Perhaps why they kept mutants as prisoners.
They were putting the mutants into the vat too. They'd have to kill
Mutant
'em.
slurry. Yum.
Mutants grow tumors. Maybe they're cutting the tumors off of them.
It's like a farm.
Yeah.
It's a tumor farm.
You put the goo on, and then a tumor grows, and then you cut it off and you eat it.
I mean, I'd fucking kill him for that too if I got him. So, like, my concern is that I don't think we have the resources to get to where we need to go. Necessarily. We've got, what, 2 days rations for me and Warden Gordon? Right?
Yeah, and we want to go all the way over here.
And we're not going to find what we need here. They don't have stuff to share.
Mm-hmm. Because this one's the Genocorp Dome, right?
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah. So if we're going, let me check my notes.
We need something we can travel
Southwest. Southwest is going to be this guy, or down here maybe. There's 3 things on the map
Hey,
southwest
Gunner.
of the Genocorp Dome.
Yeah.
What can you tell me about the marine data line? When we were traveling in the sewer, we passed by a garage door.
Oh, the garage.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't go to the
Don't
garage.
say don't go through the door.
Yeah, that little fucker. He'll fuck you up. We had to cave in all the other entrances just leading up to our place just to keep it safe. He just likes to fuck with people.
It's just the one guy?
I think. He's got, like, Keith's friends, but...
And the serpent.
Yeah, Lazy Boy?
Lazy Boy the Serpent.
With the recliner on it.
He announces his name every time. He says, "This is Lazy Boy." And,
And we're going to kill you now.
yeah, and he calls himself Mr. Noodle Knocker.
And Mr. Noodle Knocker, does he have an Enertron?
I don't know what he's got. He's a weirdo.
He's got something.
He,
He has to have
Do
something.
you know about Trevor?
I've never heard of it.
That was
Trevor.
one of the keys we encountered.
We encountered a Keese who said his name was Trevor.
Yeah, it's probably Mr. Noodle Knocker's friends.
Okay.
That feels more doable than trying to go after Johnny's for parts.
Uh-huh.
If he's got another energy tron or food source somehow.
Keys are food.
Keese are food. Keese are also friends. Named Trevor.
Trevor was not your friend, buddy. He said so long, sucker, and then tried to kill you.
He tried to shoot you with a beam.
Yeah, those keys. They try to sneak into the camp on the. They like blend in on you. That's what we do. We check everybody coming in. We pat them down, and
Do you know what they want?
I don't fucking know what that guy wants. Last time, the reason why we check in the first place is because last time Mr. Noodle Knocker used those keys, and he took half of everybody's toes.
Just half. Of each toe.
Well, we stopped him before.
Okay.
We lost half of our guns during that. Half our toes, half our guns.
Do you know what the beam does?
From the...
The Keese.
Oh, that just knocks you out.
Oh. Okay. Oh.
You just stand there staring for a minute.
He's got to be eating something. In the garage.
You think he ate the toes?
Or put him into his shit vat.
He has a toe vat.
Tovat.
Tovat.
That's what it smells like.
It's probably a bucket.
Or whatever the fuck the bucket shard does.
Yeah.
Listen,
We should go kill him and take his cowboy hat.
I think Alex walks in at
Okay.
this point.
Let's go.
As you say, let's go kill Mr. Noodle Knocker and take his cowboy hat.
oh, If you would maybe be careful with Mr. Noodle-Knocker. He's a dangerous sort.
We were just discussing that.
We have a tentative. We use him as sort of a buffer for any of the mutants.
Would you say that he's more dangerous than Johnny?
I don't know. I don't know. Johnny is dangerous in the sense that he seems to have a vice grip on the mutants and control of that. If I had to say who would win in a fight, I don't know. Johnny seems to have more people on his side.
But it sounds like Mr. Noodle-Knocker may have an arsenal of weapons.
Perhaps.
If we
He
could
doesn't
arm...
seem inherently as malicious. I think that I don't know if Gunnar told you about the toe incident, but
We were just discussing.
he screamed at us, "I just want your toes. I don't get what the big deal is." And so,
We were just discussing. It seems like your machine needs parts, and Johnny's got parts. Maybe Mr. Noodle-Knocker also has a machine.
oh no, Johnny doesn't have parts.
Parts are... I have...
There are anywhere where there was a city outside of the dome is Johnny's territory, and that is broken up into 2 sections with a dome between them.
Oh, you're trying to get to the dome in between his territory.
Yes,
Okay.
and we had
That's where
one of
the-
my dear friends attempted to cross the waste, but we have not heard from him in some time. But we need some parts, and if there's anything, if you could survive 20 to 30 drones from her, perhaps you could. We would be willing to do anything. Any information you want.
Assist us in travel.
We have ways.
Is there a world where you learn how to do the Energytron while we travel?
I could partially repair your device now, but there are components missing from the pod that I cannot replace. But
We will take anything at all.
as a forward for your assistance, we could make what repairs we can now.
Yeah. Go ahead. Start on that, I think.
Mm-hmm. And then we would, as payment, we would like your assistance in gaining information about what is occurring in this time and traveling to our destination. If in that travel we can get the components for your device, we would be willing to do that.
Because that's got to be more than 2 days travel.
And it is on the way. We need to go
Yeah.
up over there. So it's... Is this something that I can, like, show to them, this map?
You could,
You can show
like-
Rust.
yeah, you could show Russ.
It's just
You
in
could
my
draw it
data.
out.
I can
Yeah.
try and draw it, yeah.
I think that they have, like, I think Alex is going to take
Don't
you.
you have cartographer?
I do have cartographer's tools.
You can spend some time.
I could try and draw out a copy of the map.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be helpful if he could correct our map if there's any changes, because we don't know if it's the right time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I can use... Well, I can help you understand what needs to be repaired, because you actually have the... I understand the tool, but you have the capability to actually tinker with it.
So we're here, right?
Yes, we're there.
And Johnny's territory is this?
Yeah.
Yeah, that big junkyard.
Are we at the lowest one, or are we at the second? We might be at that
Because
one.
what's that?
I feel like we might be at that one.
Yeah.
And it's Johnny's north.
You guys are at
Oh,
that
the-
southern
The
one.
further.
You guys
one?
came that
Well,
one.
we came from the.
Yeah. So the
That was the thing that was
here,
blown
let me
up
turn.
that we started at.
So the
So this doesn't really
yeah.
like people don't live there.
Laser pointer.
Well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so on the left-hand side, there are 2 domes. And the northern dome is the one that you guys is representing the
We came out
gas
of that.
station.
the gas
that,
station
that
and
fight
stuff.
we had.
So yeah,
there
that's
was
the little settlement in
Johnny's
front of
that
Johnny's
Yeah.
territory,
And the
this is
settlement.
the Arris Dome.
Yeah,
This
the
is
Arris
Johnny's.
Dome is the
And they're
bottom
trying
left.
to get here to get the components
Yes,
to repair
they're trying to
their
get the one
device.
that's in between the two ruins.
Because I don't know that we have any chance of doing this
Mhm.
to where we need to go, but that's a land bridge. But that's going to be more than 2 days.
I will say that you did encounter a marine canal.
Oh, right. That might be a much straighter shot if we can just take that tunnel across.
The marine data line
Yeah,
where Noodle,
because
Knock-
that'll
Noodle Knocker is.
go under the ocean.
Yeah.
You're considering going to Mr. Newton? None of us have ever been down there. I cannot say. We took our chances with Johnny Sulak because we don't know. We know how to get to that dome, but we don't know.
What the marine data line connects.
Yeah, we don't know where that
Do
goes.
I have any historic knowledge of the marine data line? Is that a thing that existed before in my time?
Yeah.
Like in history?
So
Didn't you send a scavenger out through Johnny's and he never came back?
Yes, but we know what's on the other side of the waste, and it's the dome that we need to reach, but we don't know what's in the marine line.
Could I, like, from this, in relation to this map, would I know what the marine data line connects?
yes. So may I?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll give it to Taylor.
So I'll just. Oh wait, no, I can close that. So on this map, we have a map here. I'll show the camera. Over here is the. Yeah, this is the Arris Dome here. I need to create a way to show this on screen, and then the marine data line leads over to this this section over here.
Okay. So it goes well past what we're...
It connects the two continents. It's
Yeah,
like the
okay.
North America to the Europe data line.
So that's actually
exists
where
in
we
our world.
want to
That's
go,
where
but
we
it
need
would
to go.
bypass what they need to repair their device.
Is there any druid shit you can do to make?
What do you?
food?
Let me ask you this, guys. What do you think is at the other end of the? What do you think this section is? What do you think is over here?
Isn't that where Genocorp Dome is?
You don't know.
Oh, I thought that was where the Genocorp
You
Dome
don't have
is.
the full view of this map,
No, we don't.
and so I would caution that you be careful.
We need
I'm not telling
information
you that
about-
you're wrong. I'm just telling you to be
Alex, if
careful.
we drew you, do you know? You've heard the name Genocorp before. Do you know which dome it was? Honestly, just names for all of the domes.
Oh yeah.
Would be helpful.
You would know. Here, give me just a moment. Let me pull that up.
Maybe we can say like Ori and Rust can help do the repairs as we talk Matt.
Mhm.
That's at least on a trade.
Yeah, I thought this was the Genocorp Dome.
Yeah, well that's kind of what I thought.
Because we know this is the Arris Dome, and we know this is what... Where... Well, actually, it might make sense if this is the Genocorp Dome, because if the Enetron was manufactured there...
Oh, and it was made by the person who was from Genocorp.
Yeah. So maybe this is actually the Genocorp Dome.
And that would make south west.
This little island thing, maybe. Or Johnny's territory. South. This is southwest, though.
The settlement we're in right now is southwest.
Yeah.
If that's the Genocorp Dome.
Give me just a moment.
Oh no.
We'll see. We'll figure it out.
You don't think it's here, do you?
I don't think it's here. Maybe
Melmer signal? With the group of
we
survivors?
can ask them if they know about the Hammer Falls.
I do kind of feel like it's 2 a.m. somehow.
This room is like a time warp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're capturing geese.
Good.
Oh, that is so the one that they were trying to reach. This one here.
Yes.
Oh, I can just do that. I forgot. I can
The
toggle.
Jeff Dome.
I can show my mouse. This one here is the Bangor Dome.
Bangor?
Bangor.
Bangor. Is this gonna work? No, that's not gonna work.
Maybe not.
What are you looking for? Writing utensils?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Maybe like a marker or a pen
Yeah,
or
probably a
something. 'cause
marker.
The pencil's not showing up on the ink table.
The pencil's just gonna rip it.
Yeah.
There you go. Oop, that's a lighter.
I could set the map on fire.
I think maybe.
Maybe the gel pen. Oh, no, the fine Sharpie. Is it Ben? Like B-E-N or B-A-N?
B-A-N-G-O-R. Bangor Dome. And then, because all these domes existed when you were around,
Yes.
and so you can have the name of this one here is the Truce Dome.
Hey.
Oh.
And then this one here is called the Keeper's Dome.
Okay. Does that sound like it might be Melmer's? And then we need to go northeast of that?
Everybody give me a history check.
History.
I guess Trace would be my next guess. But
25.
Actually, 23.
Give me an intelligence saving throw.
2. That's not 2, it's 6.
23.
Dirty 20.
You have heard of the Keeper's Dome.
I have heard of the Keepers, though.
You have heard of the Keeper's Dome.
How is that possible?
You don't know.
Does any other information come to mind?
Just the Keepers sounds familiar.
The Keeper's Dome.
My map doesn't have any mountain ranges that even look remotely like that.
Interesting.
It's something you could try to dig into a little bit, but
Right now, can I roll insight?
you can try, yeah.
Yeah. Both times when I've rolled inspiration today, it hasn't gotten much better.
No.
That is a 9 on insight.
It is the Bangor Dome, the Arris Dome, and the
Keepers Dome. And the
Keeper's
Truce
Dome, and the Truce Dome.
I think on a 9, you can tell, I think through your interfacing with Ori, you've been introduced to an idea about like data and data encryption and corrupted data, and like you have this new way to think about thoughts, because very much you have grown up, so to speak, thinking about things in terms of thoughts in a very human way. And now that you have this new friend, someone that you've made this connection with, a connection you've never made before, you feel like you're identifying things within you, and you have words to describe them that you've never been able to put your finger on before. You have taken a first step, so to speak, to learning something about yourself, but you're so new to it that you're bad at it. I think on a 9, you gain the knowledge that there's more to you than you know. And that is perhaps comforting, perhaps terrifying.
It's both.
I don't know, the map is very different from when I
mean, that kind of looks like that little island, right? There's an up. If you don't
That's
look
what I was
at
thinking.
direct coastlines and just think. And
If you would like, you can tap into any of your past knowledge, either with a history check, or if you'd like to combine some of that, give me history and an investigation. If you have any question, I'm not telling you to roll it. I'm just saying if you'd like to understand the map a little bit more.
I do want to understand the map because I think that this is the Arris Dome and this is either the Bangor or Truce Dome, but I'm not sure because there's only one dome here and there's 2 there.
Yeah.
So I would like to understand which dome these ones are.
on this
like
map,
on
and
this
that
map.
memory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perhaps domes were constructed between.
Yeah.
And then I did roll history to try and understand the domes.
Give me an investigation and a history.
Okay, I rolled a history.
Oh, what was your history?
It was 23.
On a 23, I think the data corruption probably goes a little bit farther than you wish it did.
Mm-hmm.
That is not a map of when you left.
It's from before.
Yeah.
Probably. Okay, so this is an old map.
Yeah. But it's something.
Would I know what the domes are here?
Yeah, yeah. Which ones do you want to know about?
What's this one? I think it was the Arris Dome.
That's the Arris Dome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this one? Is it Bangor or Truce?
That one on the mainland,
Yeah.
that's Bangor.
Okay. So Truce didn't exist yet? Or is Truce this little one over here?
That one there, I believe, is the Keepers.
The Keepers?
Yeah.
Okay. So Truce just didn't exist.
Or it's been removed. You don't know.
Yeah. Keepers. Okay, well, those are the 3 locations that I have currently.
Alex, can you tell me the significance of the name Dome?
Oh. It's kind of stupid. Do you want to know?
I do want to know.
Oh, okay. We thought it was something that was passed down as like a generational name, but it was just somebody misspelling dome. And well, we kept it. And Alex was a misspelling of Arris.
Alex Dome.
Yeah,
The Arris Dome.
it's. If we cared to have pride, I'd maybe change it, but I just don't care. I just want us to survive, and if people want to call me Dome or Arris or Alex or Doan or...
What about Lisa?
Oh, that was a misspelling of the word leader. It turns out that she was supposed to be the leader. There was a matriarchal system before, and somehow in the chaos of things, it reverted back to patriarchy.
Crazy how that happens. Okay.
We do have a library.
I would
Eat
love
it.
to see the library.
I can't destroy their shit. You can make copies and I can destroy the copies.
Yeah, I can
Yes.
photocopy the...
You go over here, to this building here,
Uh-huh.
and it's got a bunch of magazines.
Magazines.
I'm surprised you haven't turned all of your books into food.
Oh, no, knowledge is incredibly helpful. Look at this. This has something called that used to be called life hacks. and how to start a fire and much. And it's like this was a magazine shack that they have dragged here and have collected anything with pages. If you would like something, I will allow you to roll a luck check to see if it is there. And is there any book that you guys would be looking for? If it is a magazine, you get a luck check with advantage.
Would there be like, Genocorp was also a university, right?
Yeah.
There'd be
Did they have like a
a
Uline
like a-
catalog too?
like a
Like
university
a university
brochure
publication?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have existed. Give me a luck check with advantage.
ASU sends me monthly magazines.
Yes.
That's not 20. Taylor, stop!
Jesus Christ. Yeah, absolutely. There's an issue there.
Can we look at the dates of the publications in it
Yes, you
and
can.
see
I hand it to the people who
and
haven't
associate it with either Gene or Gene was the one
You feel
who
your
worked for the
hat
university.
thirsting.
I recognize the GCU logo.
Yes.
And I'm like, wait, I think that matches.
Yeah, that's the GCU magazine. It has, it is very, very. Give me one luck check for the state of this magazine, because they are not kept out on the. These are kept in what appears to be, like airtight
comic book sleeves.
boxes,
Oh.
like crates that seal with like latches and such. 16? 13. Not great. On the cover, you see Callus and Karina.
Oh.
And you see them like standing, like looking off in the distance. You know that little, yeah, right, exactly. Look at our star students type of stuff. And
Can I cast mending on the magazine? I
yeah,
haven't casted mending a single time.
give me
This whole campaign.
investigation.
Sure.
Because you're trying to restore content,
Yeah,
essentially,
there was-
not just material.
Yeah.
So this is a DC 18. If you can,
Can I guidance?
Yeah, you can guidance.
Is it just magic? Just asking, like,
Yeah.
rewind the time of this
Yes.
object.
If it is anything but an 18 and above, you restore the material, which is just paper. But if it's 18 and above, you restore the content of it as well.
No.
You good at guidance?
Guidance +4. I don't think that's gonna help. So
And it's just it's a base roll. It's not using
Yeah.
any modifiers.
it's a 14 investigation.
Oh wait, what did I have you roll? Arcana?
Investigation.
Investigation. Okay. Investigation, yeah. Your investigation tells you, yeah, this is not.
I could bump it up to a 16, but that's not enough.
You do have inspiration.
No, I don't.
Oh,
I
that's
used it.
right. Yeah, sadly, even with the magic involved in.
You could have inspiration. Taylor rolled an
Oh, I
nat
just
20.
got a nat 20.
Oh, yeah.
just now.
already had one.
And
Yeah,
you-
you can have that. You can have that.
Sure.
I want to give this to you.
I mean, it's a 5 on the die. I can do better than that.
Oh, let
Oh,
me.
yeah, you got a
I forgot
14
to
with
turn
a
that
5
on.
on the
I need
die.
I need to not use that feature.
So we got 12 plus 7. That's already a 19.
That's a 19.
Plus the 2 from the.
Yeah,
guidance,
absolutely.
that's
You
a
fully
20,
restore.
21.
You spend about an hour mending,
Okay.
and just to restore a single magazine. I think that a crowd gathers, and give me a luck check now.
Because of the crowd. Oh,
No.
no, okay. Luck check.
If I had a box of doom, this would be a box of doom roll.
What?
This is DC 18 again.
It's a 16. No luck.
No luck.
And I can't guidance a luck roll.
No.
No, you can't. People are astounded. Alex sits there. How did you? What are you doing? This is incredible. Can you do this more? Well, anything you want. But I see your weapon of choice. I think I might have something you might enjoy. Here. Please, can you do that some more? We will do anything.
I can fix stuff.
Is there anything you want? Would you like a new weapon?
More than anything, we'd like to do this for the mother.
Here, please.
Do you have any religious texts about the Church of the Mother?
Oh shit!
The church.
Oh shit! It's a cool crossbow.
Give me that I will. That's also something that would be in a magazine stand, like religious text. Go ahead and give me a luck check with advantage.
Okay.
But you already know that pre the changes that took place in the year 600, you guys changed something in the year 600 that made it so the Church of the Mother existed in the year 1000.
Yeah.
You guys already confirmed that the Church of the Mother before those changes did not exist in your time. So this is to see if the Church of the Mother exists in this time after the changes you made in the year 600.
Ooh.
What's the luck roll?
I got a 2 and a 6.
Wow. I think that you find something still.
Okay.
It is a magazine, and it is this world's version of astrology. And it is like, see what the mother says to you. Eat a leaf and see what taste comes to mind. Like some kind of kooky sort of nature-related practice that is
Find me a leaf.
very much very much like a bastardization of the previous beliefs.
It's like
But
Wicca.
you can, yeah. But I think give me a religion check. I think that's the first. No, this isn't the first religion check I've asked for in this campaign.
Dirty 20.
On a dirty 20, I think that you know the mother doesn't care. Like there was never a belief system that did anything specific, that needed to be anything specific. I think you know that the mother just cares about, like, care for the planet, you know what I mean? Like,
Worship how you want.
and if that worship involves no worship, but that you're just responsible, great.
Okay. Well, I tell Alex that that's what I want from them in exchange for mending, is for them to do their part in taking care of the planet
I don't know.
and to do it for the mother.
Would you like that? Text?
Are there any like texts
Yes.
on like
Would you put that in the item card request?
ecological restoration?
Was there anything useful in the GCU now that we've mended it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, now
Timelines.
give me another luck check with advantage.
With advantage. Timelines.
We're going through a series of checks here.
13 is better.
You on a 13. Wow, with advantage. You
Yeah,
got
the
the
other one's a
exact
4.
average of an advantage roll. On a, I mean, technically it's almost 40. It's like 13.8. But
7.5.
That's good enough to find one thing. I'm going to let you either ask me a question, or I'll let you have something related to Mother, or something related to MB, or something related to another entity, and you don't know what that is.
I've got a one-track mind. I was just like, maybe there's an article that's like, fly from here to Genocorp on this continent on a
You
map.
said there were 3 options.
Yeah.
Maybe they have a translocator.
The
So
first
you
one
can
is
ask me
a
a question,
and then Mother Brain or another entity.
some other entity.
I'm gonna leave it up to fate and just do a mod 3 roll.
Okay, yeah.
We got a 17 mod 3. That's so. I'm so good at
Why
math.
did you
Why don't
pick
you roll a
this?
D6?
15's divisible, so
Yeah,
that's 0.
this
It's a
D6
2.
would have been.
That's a 2. I should have. You're right. I should have
Just
done
do
a
a D6.
A D6 is better.
I'm bad at mod as well,
3.
especially
Random
since,
entity.
depending on the programming language, mod
Random
works
entity.
differently.
We're choosing random
Okay,
entity.
random entity. I will let you choose
Oh,
There's multiple. I will let you choose or roll
We're gonna roll. 'Cause decision tree.
below, on the level, or above.
There's 3 again, so we're gonna do
Yeah.
ranges of 2 on the d6.
Yeah.
Below.
Below. Yeah, there's an article that talks about strange tectonic movements, about there's a theory that talks about that there seems to be so some people theorize like a black hole in the center forming somehow in the planet. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Others have theorized that there is the planet seems to be maybe collapsing in on itself, but regardless, there seems to be a mass making its way from the center of the Earth towards the crust, and it's causing a lot of movement. I think on that, you put 2 and 2 together with the map to understand why the fuck the landscape looks so goddamn different, and you can surmise that whatever was making its way maybe made its way from the center outward.
Okay.
So the thing that's eating the planet hatched out of the planet?
Okay. Planet is husk now.
Give me one more luck check.
And the mother survived, but is very sad.
Yeah.
3.
Okay. Do you read through this at all, or you? No, you can't.
Yeah, maybe I'll take a peek.
Okay. Give me a luck check.
Luck check. 10.
On a 10, nothing crazy.
Yeah.
I think that you see there's an article talking about the Alberns, talking about some of the research that's going on. Mentions the Anartron on a section of page that you have restored, that it just says like, this is the latest, and like imagine there's like an interview with some business asshole that talks about, look, we'll be able to we could skip lunch breaks with this for our workers, and just they get in there, and then there's amazing applications, and people are fully energized, and
cure
you
for
get
world hunger.
you get the but you also have like at the end of the article like and this also could cause cure a lot of problems with world hunger, and that seems to be the quote related to Gene.
Is there a picture, like a photograph of the business guy they interviewed?
A photograph of the business guy that you interviewed. Give me a luck check.
12.
On a 12, no photograph. There does seem to be a mention of like a bidding war between Genocorp, and also a mention between Genocorp and some other like a keeper corporation about this, and the but then there's also mention of like, well, there's some argument to say that they've already entered into litigation about, well, is anything created by the Alberns while employed by Genocorp property of Genocorp, but it also mentions there's not much ground in that, just because it was developed outside in the Alberns' private lab, but of course Genocorp is going to try and do whatever it can. This is you can tell that this is like a student publication, and that whoever was publishing this article was trying to be like that brave student publishing something against its
capitalist overlord.
Yeah, being like, we don't care, we're gonna publish this stuff anyway. It mentions, I think the thing that sticks out to you is mention of Keeper Corporation.
Keeper Corporation. That leads me to think that the domes are named after corporations.
That is 100% correct.
Is there any information that Alex might have or that I can find here on Arris Corporation?
Yeah, absolutely. Arris Corporation, you... Give me a luck check.
We're in the Arris Dome, so you'd think maybe they'd have some
Something.
promo material about them.
Right?
Yeah, because there does seem to be...
On the newsstand, like a separate...
And I think you would probably know this. Like, there seems to be sections where there are cities in domes, and then there are cities not in domes.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that...
The domes are corporations.
The domes are corporations, and that the quality of life and air is supposed to be higher, but you have less freedoms within dome cities. And the non-dome cities are like sections where the government has typical amounts of control, and the government for dome cities has truly sold that control to corporations.
Okay.
Been like, oh, this is like Disney owns, and you know how Disney is technically the mayor of this section of Florida that Disney World exists in. Like, it's very much that type of thing. Like, these corporations have, this is like late stage capitalism. they've like truly
like Disney buying out the Everglades.
Yeah, like oligarchical situations. But it's like multiple very powerful corporations, with Geno Corp being definitely one of the big players.
Mm-hmm.
I think Arris is...
This is Geno, right?
No, that's Bangor.
That's Bangor, Keeper,
and then
bottom
Truce. Right. So we got Arris, Bangor, Truce, and Keeper on the map here.
Oh, so Geno's not on the map.
Geno
we
Corp
don't
is
know
not
where
on
Geno
the map.
is,
Okay.
other than
Geno
it's
is on that map. His map.
Yes, Geno Corp's over here on... It's this dome.
Which leads me to believe it's across the ocean still, but the continents have literally broken and rearranged.
It's on the same continent in this map as the Keeper Dome. But
and if you have a feeling about Keeper,
it looks like that kind of ends there, so...
And again, plates have
shifted.
shifted.
Yeah. Well, and the message from Melmer said he was southeast of Geno Corp.
Southwest.
Southwest. Sorry. He was southwest of Geno Corp, so if we go to Keeper and that's where Melmer was, then that means Geno Corp is northeast of that.
Yeah.
Which is extremely speculative, but...
In the old map, it's directly east of Keeper's Dome.
I also do want to point out that there is a Truce Dome, so there might be something called Truce Corporation in this time.
That's fucked up. I have no insight other than that. That's fucked up.
Is there anything that you... So you found a religious text, you found... you guys have one more luck check if you'd like to look for...
I'd want to establish a timeline, if nothing else.
Maybe you can find a souvenir.
Dates.
Like a Time magazine.
Are there dates in the thing that would help correct my timeline?
On the dates, you see the last publication being probably the year... Let me make sure, because I don't want to tell you anything wrong.
I did get a cool little guy.
We have to mend some more stuff for him to pay for it.
Easy.
1999.
That's a big difference.
Yep.
Okay. So I actually came from the year in the 1990s.
You're a 90s boy.
I'm a 90s child.
Whoa.
That's a big difference.
What did you get?
So the last publication.
It's a one-shot guy.
I think it's like a once a combat bonus
it
action.
takes a minute to reset it.
Yeah.
So it's actually a reaction on the first turn.
Reaction. Okay.
It's once per.
I thought it was kind of cool.
Yeah, thank you. That's neat. 3 attacks in one turn at level 4.
For one time in a combat. Yeah.
So
That's
it's likely that the 2300s is probably closer to now. So it's potentially been a. How old do these magazines look?
They look quite old. There's like
the one that you grabbed onto was one of the more
Decrepit.
one of the best intact, most intact ones. There's some in there that are almost dust.
So it's if I were to estimate, it's been like at least 100 years from when they were published.
Oh, you're trying to like carbon date it type of thing?
Just estimate how old it is.
I mean, you give me an investigation check.
15.
On a 15, the date, if correct, on your satellite communication that you got when you first entered this, said 2300.
So it's been 300 years. Okay. Potentially, if it's correct.
Yeah. You say that they have Alex is like, he had someone come in towards the magazine shop, kind of beckons you over to this other section. Please, feel free. And he hands each of you 3 credits that you can use to get items. You can either spend 1 credit on a tonic or an antidote, or you can do 2 credits for a shelter, and then 1 credit for something else.
Do the shelters in this time zone also have some amount of energy?
You don't know. You could ask, like,
I know they don't have food, but do they?
These are men mostly. They're it's what our scavengers use when they go out and need to blend in.
Mechanically, you can assume that it will likely offer all the benefits except for the food supplies.
Okay.
I think we should take the shelter.
Yeah.
And we're happy to.
You get 3 credits each.
I'll take a
Oh.
shelter.
3 credits each.
Yeah.
I'll take a shelter.
3 shelters and 3 tonics.
How many antidotes do we have?
I have
one.
2.
Oh, I have 1 also, so we have 4.
I have a tonic, also.
I have a tonic also.
Yeah, I have a tonic and 2 antidote.
Okay. I think 3 shelters and 3 antidotes, or 3
Yeah.
tonics sounds good to me.
Okay. I'm gonna on these that I hand you, just make sure. I need to add the rest of the notes about the food rations,
Yeah.
but just say that this is a 2300 for the purpose of labeling. We're just going to use 2300, 2300 shelter, and then it doesn't provide rations.
Okay.
Okay.
I have.
What is this?
It's a pen to write 2300 on it.
So,
Oh, I don't think I want to write on his card.
You can please do.
That's
I
what
have-
he was
I've-
telling
I've-
us to do.
Oh, I have a pen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Please feel free to write on these. And any future ones that I'll just hold on to them, and
oh, sorry.
because these are just slightly thicker printer paper.
Did you get them?
Nope.
Okay.
So every era will have a different shelter that will
Okay.
do different things. This one, I will say, instead, make a note on there that instead of a plus 10, it's going to provide you a plus 12 on your survival check, but it does not provide rations.
But if that means they're okay with us staying here for a few days, that means we can go out and come back and not worry about food until we figure out what to do.
Yeah, you can just have some poop gas.
Yeah.
Shit gas?
Shit gas.
Yeah, you guys
We're
are gonna love
contributing
the
shit,
shit gas.
and we made it more efficient a little bit. If you, oh, did we actually do that yet?
No.
There,
I can do
There's
that.
some trees.
I can
down.
make the shit gasser more efficient.
Yeah.
The trees won't work. That has something about.
They need to
They're
be
like
processed.
irradiated or something.
Yeah, when we've tried to process it, the machine has given us an error, so that's why we've just
Yes, I
we've
think.
not used them.
Can I use my recombinator to make mushroom spores
Oh,
and
yeah,
mushroom spore processed tree wood into something
that can be used.
that can be
Just
used?
into mushrooms, even.
Yeah, just into edible
Yeah.
mushrooms. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I can. It does need to be broken down before it can be processed by the machine. You can use mushroom spores.
And they just
Woodscraft.
you can just sprout them.
I mean, I can
Hell
make
yeah,
organic
yeah,
stuff.
absolutely.
So I can make, do we have?
I'd say that's true.
I probably have an empty bottle from the tonics we've used.
Yeah,
I can just fill an empty bottle with mushroom spores.
Can
If you,
craft them, or
yeah,
do you have-
Druidcraft, or I could just organic make them. I could make small organic stuff.
oh, okay,
Like I made roses earlier.
yeah.
Yeah.
the crowd just continues to grow. I think that the full settlement is out here, and it's probably about
Uh,
50 to 60 people.
So I want to explain to Alex that if you take the trees or wood scraps and chip them into smaller components,
Yes,
and you put this on it, it will grow mushrooms.
like
Do you
a
know what
compost.
mushrooms- Yes, compost. We compost it. You harvest the mushrooms from the wood. You could use those in the recombinator for
So cool.
your, in addition to your vat.
Yes, anything. We're grateful to.
It will allow you to process the dead trees and wood into something that can be used in the machine.
Yes. Please, thank
Farm
you.
mushrooms. Do it in a dark, damp place.
We have lots of that.
Yes, yes, I'm sure.
Absolutely. Takes that, very grateful. The whole town is just enamored with you. Gunnar kind of brags about being your guard. Is there anything that you're wanting to do here in Arris, in the Arris settlement, in the Arris Dome?
I think.
Oh, you asked about the Arris Corporation.
Oh yeah.
The Arris Corporation was primarily responsible for data services, which is why one of the marine data lines is somewhat close.
And there's
so
a
you
full
can-
access tunnel on the marine data line.
Yeah, yeah. Like that, you can assume that turn that went under the ocean was likely within the bounds of the city. The dome is quite large.
Uh-huh.
And
Yeah, that might go to Keeper.
I think it would go to the Keeper Dome.
Yeah. It's a
So
straight-
it
it's a
sounds
straight
like
shot,
it
so-
sounds
Well,
like
ask me to
our.
confirm, but is that wildly out of place with what we
no,
know?
I would say that you, judging from the previous map, it has to go, like, the Keeper Dome was on a different continent before.
And
and
realistically, the
whole
line goes to another dome.
Yes, the whole point of the marine data line was to connect continents with a data line. So I think that's a safe assumption.
So the question is then, do we want to help them repair their device
Or do we
and
need
go
to
past
do-
Johnny to the Truce and Bangor domes, or do we want to go to the Keeper Dome and then potentially try and find the Genocorp Dome that used to be on the same continent as the Keeper Dome? So it's, who do we want to fight? The Johnny and crew, or
And you guys have one more book that you guys can look for. You have one more luck check
Alright.
because there's 3.
I chose one.
Is there some kind of just like travel guide map?
Yeah.
I really want to. I want to try to narrow down where Genocorp is. I think that'll make it easier to
Yeah.
make decisions.
Travel guide sounds reasonable for a magazine shop.
Yeah.
And then I will say that you still have connection to this singular satellite.
Yes.
Um,
It just doesn't.
and-
It's not, I can't triangulate with it.
You can't triangulate with it, but you can. I will let you do one thing with it at one time, and that is it.
And so if you want to use that to send a communication, you can try and use it to take a photo. You can, like, there's going to be luck checks involved,
And yeah.
but it's there for you.
Okay.
Because whatever. We want to try to find the source of Melmer's signal, right? Is that our next goal?
Well, that's what I was.
Because fight Mother Brain feels.
We will
Right.
provide anything. If you seem capable and more nourished than us, we will provide anything if it means that you can provide the parts necessary. Our population has dwindled from hundreds down to around 50 or 60 in the past bunch of years because of our deficiency and our inability to organize and we continue to search the Arris Dome for weapons, but so far we have not been fortunate. When I suppose when things happened, weapons were, I don't know if they were confiscated or if they were, I don't know.
What I'm most interested in doing is helping Arris Dome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would like to help Arris Dome.
Okay.
It fits in with my preserve life directive.
And if we can get them to 100% efficiency, we can leave them.
Which I think the start would probably be to get weapons from the Noodle Knockers and then go get the from the
I mean,
Noodle
maybe
Knockers
I
and
think
then
we
go
could
get-
take the mutants. Honestly, if we just fucking charge Johnny or try to sneak past Johnny if we can, and get to here. But we can handle ourselves in a fight if we need to.
And if I can convince them to like take up the religion of the Mother and be wardens of the planet, then that's
Or
cool too.
just kill them all and put them in the vat.
But it,
No,
it
no, no.
also sounds
The
like
people of Arris
Oh.
Dome.
I thought you
I was like,
meant Johnny's
God
mutants.
damn!
it sounds like
Kieran got
Mr.
dark.
Mr. Noodle Knocker stole their weapons though, so he probably has an arsenal. So
Yeah.
we could arm them.
They didn't
arm
really want us
ourselves.
to kill Mr. Noodle Knocker. We could try to reason with Mr. Noodle Knocker.
I don't know if that's possible. He
So
also
we
might
can
have
encounter him.
He might also have trained Keese on how to use energy rifles.
True.
His name was Trevor.
Mhm.
Trevor the Keys.
Trevor the Keese.
Yeah, I guess maybe. So we want to go for Bangor first.
Yeah.
If you're happy to let us use your energy guy, Enertron, when we get back.
Yes,
Do
please.
do you have any modes of transportation?
Yes. It's something.
Like, do you have horse and wagon?
No,
do you have a
horses. Yes, it's just in the books.
Horses
No.
are fantasy creatures.
We do have in another hangar. We do have a vehicle that we sometimes use for going and picking up larger things that our scavengers find, but it's our only one. It would be
Do you
It
have
might not
any
be
in
stealthy.
potential disrepair that we could repair?
all over if you can repair them.
We could try and repair a vehicle.
Because
You're,
they have that,
you
like,
are
overs-
you are a resident tinkerer.
All of them can receive energy from our vat. That energy can be steered towards the Enertron or towards powering our vehicle.
Are the the standard vehicles, are they powered off carbon? Just carbon energy and solar?
It's however the energy can be brought to the vehicle, but yeah, they are electric.
You would express concern on.
Wait,
Travel
can we
time
try and
and
tinker
having
one and then use that
rations.
shard, the energy shard I have?
I think Warden Gordon and I have 2 days of rations, right?
I think so.
Between us. at this
Here, I'll
point.
give you Warden Gordon's stuff.
We gave a third of the rations from the tent to them, and it said that it gave us 3 days of rations
Yeah.
for the party.
Yeah.
So
So
I think we
this
have 2 days.
yeah, so you probably have 2 days of human rations.
So
this is
my concern is just when we're going out on the wasteland, if we can go out and back here so we don't have to use them in a day, that would be ideal.
Yeah. So it's attempting to
Thank you.
increase our travel speed, but
Yeah.
possibly getting spotted by drones or
Drones,
Other
very
things.
bad. Mutants, maybe not.
yeah, we took mutants. The drones were
I want to see if we could get one of the vehicles working with that power shard, though.
yeah. Let's try it.
Oh, this was an extra tonic.
Oh, thanks.
I think
Power shard.
Oh no, this was.
I don't know what it
Warden
does,
Gordon.
but I stole it from
Oh, that was
Melbourne.
Warden.
So.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay, gotcha.
You can write Warden Gordon on it if you
Okay.
need to.
Yeah, I want to work on the vehicle and potentially try to power it with the power shard
Hell yeah, absolutely.
that Ori
So-
has.
Is there one within the dome that's broken down, Alex? A vehicle within the dome?
You said there was one in here, I think.
But he said that one's the one that works that they want to keep.
Oh, I see.
I'm asking if there's one we could try and repair that's within
All
the dome.
throughout the city, you'll find great
Can you
number.
just roll an investigation to
Yeah, give me an investigation
find,
check.
find one that's in reasonable repair but not
Yes,
working?
I'm
The
going to
further
roll a
we
luck check.
Go out,
You
the
wanna
more
assist?
likely we are to draw.
Yeah, or maybe
attention
your
back
drone
to it.
can help you. 'cause
Yeah,
your
drone
could go up.
drone, and we're working together. That is the same roll on both dice, and that is a 19.
Okay.
Oh wow. Okay. You find 3 different options.
Okay.
You find what you recognize to be an old hover cab, a hover bus, and a hover limo.
I think we just go with the cab. There's
yeah.
4 of us.
And we have a small energy shard.
Yeah. Let's try and repair the hut, and we don't want to make too much of a fuss.
Yeah.
So the smaller one is probably better. So,
The parts we're bringing back for the
but we could bastardize the parts from the other 2.
Enertron are smaller, right?
Yeah, these are the only 3 because the luck
Oh.
check was quite good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So these are the 3 that have viable parts that you could take and
Repair one.
repair
of the 3.
and make one Frankenstein vehicle.
Are the parts that are missing from the Enertron, are they relatively small? They're not like we need a bus to hold
Like, do we need
back.
cargo space?
That's up to you guys. Like the parts are not going to be huge, but there's advantages and disadvantages to each vehicle.
I know Johnny's people had hover sleds that were working that we could
Um,
maybe steal and attach to
the-
the back of our car.
The investigation is going to reveal that the taxi is probably going to be your fastest.
Mm-hmm.
The limo is going to have the advantage of armor. It's like a VIP limo.
Oh.
And the bus is going to have the advantage of space and mass, like ramming mass.
Maybe the limo.
I mean, I'm kind of in favor of speed since at this point I think
Basically, you've got speed, attack, and defense.
Okay.
I'll take speed.
Speed. Okay.
I think speed is a kind of defense.
Yeah. And I mean,
Yep.
if we do find a sled,
Yeah, we could take the
we
parts
could
back
tow a
and-
sled.
And if we need to go to ground, we can go to ground. Like, we're not shit out of luck. I'd just rather not use the rations if we don't have to.
Right.
we wanna try and figure out how to power it with the power shard.
We
though.
might still end up having to walk back, so.
Mm-hmm. Or can we just charge the battery with the power shard? Can we? Like, how does it? We're gonna need to investigate how this is gonna work.
Right. We might not need the power shard.
Yeah, we could power it off of their. We did repair their Enertron a little bit.
The mushrooms should help give it a boost, so we're not really taking away from their current state. We're just not
Well,
helping
I
them.
also I fixed up part of it.
Yeah.
I fixed up the part
So it'll
the
be more efficient.
non-pod part. So the VAT converter is working now. It's just that I don't have the ability to fix the other part. The actual gas chamber thing
It's the like, well,
that
unless
gives
you're at
the
100% efficiency, the perpetual motion is not real. You need outside input.
Mm-hmm.
But it sure helps a lot.
Yeah. So we help them with their process, with processing trees and wood and stuff with mushrooms, compost. So now they can get more organic matter that they can process.
And if it goes well and while we're coming back, we can bring back corpses or more trees
Yeah.
from outside.
So-
of the area.
Here's the limo
Sled full of
Taxi.
bodies.
I like the taxi.
and bus.
I'm liking the taxi.
I'm liking the taxi too.
Those are awesome.
Very sleek.
Yeah.
You do find what if the luck roll had been higher, there's also like a semi truck.
No DeLorean?
No, sorry. Anything basically. There was the luck check brought you up to get you the base options.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Anything below that would have gotten you 1 at random. Anything for every increment of 3 above the base option would have brought in you options that were combinations of those traits.
Mad Max War Rig would be very fun.
I'm glad I asked about a vehicle because you had it ready to go. That's so
Yes.
cool.
Look at those. Awesome.
All right, now we just have to fix it up and get it running, though.
All right, that is going to cost you 2 days.
Okay. Then while we're here, we could just continue to help them get their
That's
process for creating
that means
energy
you'll
up
go
and
through all of your
running.
rations, or you'll just
No,
survive
if we're
on
in
gas?
here, we can use the Endertron.
Okay.
Yes.
Perfect.
Mechanically, the Enertron will grant you a full rest within 5 minutes, like a full long rest.
Yeah.
However, if you use the Enertron for a prolonged period, basically you're going to roll a Constitution saving throw with a DC starting at 1. And every day you use the Enertron, it's going to raise. If you fail the Constitution saving throw, you get a level of exhaustion.
At enough exhaustion, you die.
Yes.
Okay.
So yeah,
Is
I'm comfortable.
2024 exhaustion different from 5
Yes.
years?
Let me check that.
The
Is it-
effects
is it
are
on-
different.
Is it on these?
Yeah. It's for each level, you just get a -$1 checks, and they accumulate. I
Doesn't
believe.
sound good.
And then at like
And then you
5
die.
levels, you die.
Yeah.
Oh, I do have a copy of that map.
Conditions. Oh, yes. So cumulative, +1 level every time it is received. Creature dies if it reaches level 6.
6.
-2 to D20 tests. -5 to speed per level. So
Yeah.
it subtracts 2 from your tests and 5 to speed per level. And then finishing on a long rest, the exhaustion level -1 unless you're using an Enertron.
Yeah. Which I really appreciate, because the last one where every level gave a different effect was hell to keep track of.
Yes. Yes, it was.
Okay.
Cool.
So
yeah,
then let's...
as long as we're here, we can use the Endertron and not use the rations. We're in good shape right now.
And we need to just be here for 2 days while we fix the car.
I guess technically, if we really get into a pinch, we can beg the mother to let us into a different time period to get food and then come back. But I don't know how weak she is.
You'll have to find another portal.
Alright.
Yeah, wait.
Do you suppose they're still on that other one?
Yeah. They're battering away.
Yeah.
That's probably the
Rust.
idea to open.
Rust sustain. I have no idea how that works. How do we feed you? What do you need?
Nothing.
Nothing. Cool. You're cheating. I need carbon.
Yeah, you don't need anything. You're self-sustaining.
But you can get the tree trunks.
Yeah, I
and
can
stuff.
I can process wood. I just need to burn it.
Yeah.
I just need to rest for 6 hours every day. That's all.
And I'm not worried about Warden Gordon and I'm failing Constitution saves
Your
for
phone is good.
at least 2 weeks, really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's going to be best to use the I will let you guys, like, it's going to be best to not use the Enertron if you can.
We
Like,
use
if you can-
Banatron until they fail at once, and then we do a normal long rest of food.
Oh, that's
To
actually true.
reset.
That's
To
wise.
To
That's
reset
wise. That's
the
wise.
counter.
Yes.
And then we go back to Enatron.
Yes.
Because like, well, the DC's 2, shouldn't use the rations on that.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so we'll say that the day comes to an end. Each of you are you using the Enertron?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well.
Are you?
It provides
don't-
you everything you need.
Oh, okay.
It
Sure.
you notice as you get in, it analyzes you and provides it assesses what you need and it gives you what you need.
Okay. Sure, I'll use it.
Yeah. I think you're fine.
Can I put in the Enertron?
Yes, you can.
It barely needs anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just a tiny
You
bit.
want to roll a con save for
It needs a single.
DC 1?
Yeah, I'll put its little cat poops in the
Yeah. Yeah.
in the vat.
It's contributing.
Oh, why am I rolling a D4? That's not right.
Because he's a little guy.
That's his con. That's his con dice.
Actually, yeah,
He has a -2.
a -2 to his
Yeah.
con.
Yeah.
Ah, it did great.
It's a saving throw, right?
Yeah.
That's an 18 on the die, so 16.
Okay. Mark on that card that he has a -2 to con saves.
So that would be like an 8, I think.
Or
Or a
7. A 7 or a
7.
6.
I got a 12 on con.
I got a 21.
Okay. All of you guys
Can I roll
pass.
for Warden Gordon?
Yes, we'll roll for Warden Gordon, please.
Does he have like a +3?
That's a 12 plus whatever his
he's
save
good.
is.
He's good. So just remember the next. So we move into the first full day that you guys will spend here. So you need basically another day before you'll finish the repairs. Is there anything that you're doing here in the Arris settlement?
I'm gonna help them establish their mushroom farm.
Absolutely. Give me a nature check. No, you can do a survival or nature. Probably nature, because that's it.
Yeah, nature is better. Nature is much better for me. That's gonna be a 22.
On a 22, absolutely. I will say that you provide, because your goal is to provide edible mushrooms or to break down them.
To educate, well, but ideally both.
Okay.
They
They don't
break
even
down.
have to be edible. They just have to be able to go into the vat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they can go
that's
into
true.
the vat, but then they could also like take a break from the Enatron and just survive on mushrooms for a day.
Yeah,
True, if you could get enough, that would.
you
give
might
them
be
a
able to.
little bit
It
of-
may not provide all the nutrients
It's
needed.
probably their emergency break from the Enatron.
right. It would
process.
definitely, like mushrooms aren't going to provide a human being with all the nutrients needed to survive, but it's definitely going to
Help with their exhaustion level
help with
build up.
with a deficiency in at least calories. Absolutely, you do that. You guys can each have one more credit if you guys would like.
Cool.
Would you like to spend that credit?
Do you want more tonics and antidotes, or do you want to have a shelter collectively?
I'm good, I think. We have 3 shelters and lots of antidotes and tonics.
I think we're gonna hang on to them.
Okay.
I think I just spent the day asking
Yeah.
her how the laser guns work.
Oh, the laser. Absolutely. We're
Not like wasting any ammo or anything.
Yeah,
just-
we're not experts in that, but we do know some basic repair.
And it seems like it just has like an energy cell. Everything seems to be powered off of
just
this.
generic electricity.
Yeah, yeah.
I have a question actually.
You see that that their energy. He explains, like despite the like, there's an interface on it that like will pop up and be like battery efficiency at 10%, and it implies that this gun can fire 3 times before the energy is depleted, and it used to be able to do way more shots when its battery was more efficient, but the battery has like slowly degraded.
Okay. Cool.
Yes.
I'm just like getting. her to
Arris
show me
Dome
names and
was
stuff.
specialized in comms and
Like
data.
centers and servers and
Is there anywhere in the dome still that has like the resources for the communication devices and data transfer? that I could potentially try and improve my satellite connection.
Oh, I see.
So
Give
we assume
me
you're just working on.
give me a
Alright,
luck check.
thanks.
I think during your days here, how are you investigating?
I got a 5 first
Looking-
off, so probably not very effectively, but I'd probably look for anything that is like a satellite communications hub or anything.
How are you investigating though? Are you going out?
My drone.
Your drone is going out.
My
Okay.
drone is going out while I'm trying to do the thing, and it just has the direction to ping me and have me come look at something if it finds something.
Absolutely. I think that today you don't turn out anything. So many of the structures have completely collapsed.
Mhm.
There's a reason why they're in like the center point of this large park, because it's the furthest away from buildings that can collapse as possible. And I think that much of anything that would be like a communications array has been
Long since
destroyed by falling buildings or such. We're talking, buildings that have been around for some time. You presume around 300 years that they've been not maintained. And however, you do find a building that you don't really have enough time to investigate today, but you could probably do it tomorrow, that has some promise.
Okay. That'll be my tomorrow.
Okay. Anything else you guys are doing?
I spend most of my time just working on the car, but
Okay.
I do, like, if anyone comes to like watch me, or if I'm like
Right.
still getting attention, I share information about the mother that I have to try to.
Proselytize.
Give me a persuasion check.
Conversion. What are they called? Missionary.
Nat 1.
On a
You're
nat
really bad
one,
missionary.
you get the weirdest looks because you keep saying, you realize by the end of the day, you realize your error. And you keep calling this supposed benevolent entity mother, and they do not have a good connotation with that as a
Mother
benevolent
brain.
entity. You realize, in fact, at the end of the day, Gunner's like, buddy, like, you might have better luck if you don't call her the mother. Like, I get it. I get what you're doing, but, like, nobody talks about the mother. Like, mom is at least do mom. I have a mom. I love my mom. Like, but,
The great mommy.
yeah, like, you gotta stop saying the mother, man.
I
I didn't want to say
think
anything.
of that. Oh,
we
I'm
did-
such an idiot.
didn't we-
Sometimes. Oh man.
Didn't we get a thing recently that she's also Gaia? We got some connection
I mean, I
there.
bet the magazine with the woo about astrology called her that at some point.
Yeah.
I guess I'll try it tomorrow.
What are you doing?
Um,
Oh, give me. So both of you are working on the vehicle. Both of you need to give me a check of your choice. How are you working on the vehicle?
I'm probably investigating the vehicle for what components are broken, and then looking at the other cars to see what we could move over.
Okay.
I think
Would-
Rust is probably the one doing the actual work mechanically, but I can help. I'm assisting.
You know that
Tinkering?
this wasn't meant for defense. So basically its speed stat is the highest and its defense stat is the lowest. You can raise its defense stat by bringing over some armor plating, but you will lower your speed. Is there anything in particular? Or are you just leaning into speed?
I mean,
As long as
being
it
able to
can
take one
avenge-
hit might be nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not more than one hit, but like exactly
if
one
we
hit.
if we could like
If someone shoots our ass as we hightail it out of there.
yeah. If we could get the car's AC to like 12, I think that would be nice at least.
Are you cool with that?
Reasonable.
But I guess at that point I don't know if we're looking at AC, if we're looking at hit points.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
I especially would like it to not explode with us in it if it got shot.
absolutely.
No gasoline.
True. How stable are energy batteries?
You have a. So give me your investigation check, both of you. What?
Did I say I?
Or how are you working on it?
I'm tinkering.
You're tinkering.
Yeah.
He's
What check
Tinker's
would you
tools.
like?
Sleight of hand is dex, and I imagine tools like that's what you use for thieves' tools. So I'm gonna say dex, sleight of hand.
Okay. And what is it you're trying to do?
Um,
I will say that whatever your check is, there's a baseline, very easy to reach check that is going to get you like the base functionality of this vehicle, and depending on what you're wanting, you might get something else.
I'm also happy to help him out just if he needs like handing him tools and grabbing things from the other car and stuff.
I'm not going to let you.
Oh yeah, I can guidance us.
I will let you add like a +1 onto stuff, but
I'll
I would say this
guidance.
is so outside
Yeah.
that you can't fully help. You know what I mean?
Guidance did things.
Okay. So what you doing? Sleight of hand? Did you say?
sleight of hand.
Okay.
I'll guidance.
You have a +2 and a +1, so +3.
A plus.
Oh, you can roll your own guidance. I
that
guidance.
was your
I
guidance.
was guidancing myself.
Can you guidance both of us at the same time?
I can guidance us back to back
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
let's
on 2 different
And
rolls.
I do get a +1 from using tools to do this. So
Okay. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, I have Tinker's tools. Does that actually give you a +1?
14, 15.
Okay.
Gives you your purpose.
On a 15, you don't hurt any of the functionality of this. And I would say that you can add, at the cost of a little bit of speed, you can add armor onto a certain section of the vehicle. Would you like to do that?
Yeah, I think adding
The
armor to
front.
The, oh, I was gonna
So
say
it's like a
the
train
rear.
plow.
Oh, maybe. I was gonna say maybe the back, so if we need to run, we don't get shot from behind.
Because we are fast, we'll likely be in front of who we're running from.
True.
Yeah.
True.
So I'll say the back of the vehicle gets armor.
Okay. You put armor on the back of the vehicle. That will cost you a little bit of speed. Let me add in a little note here.
And I was looking for parts from the other vehicles that we could take, but that sounds like that's essentially what just happened.
There could be other parts too, other than armor. 'Cause
Yeah.
We're likely just taking armor off of the limo.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, plow's not a bad idea for if there's rough terrain.
And what are you trying to do?
I mean, I was looking for things that were broken in this car and components that we could steal from the other cars to repair.
What kind of
Replace.
components? What would you like? Beyond the normal functionality of this taxi cab.
All terrain might be nice.
I mean, it's a hover vehicle.
You could add
True.
power to
The hover.
the hover to make it hover higher
Yeah. Let's do
at the
that.
cost
That
of
sounds-
speed.
Mm,
Because you're diverting power from speed to this.
can I also get rid of like lights and stuff on it though,
Oh, can we
and reduce?
cover over light panels?
Like
and
make
stuff?
it
Uh,
stealthier.
Muffler.
So,
And a muffler, yeah, a muffler.
so basically, I'm letting you have base functionality +1 thing. Your +1 thing can be remove functionality to increase speed,
Okay.
but it can't be I want the base and to remove things and to do this other thing. You
Okay.
can do one, and you're gonna have another chance for this
wanna-
tomorrow.
We have the energy for this.
The
We have an energy source.
you have your choice gained you the normal energy source of this vehicle, which is
Okay.
just the energy source for the taxi cab, which is why adding things that were meant for a bus is
Mhm.
going to take more of its energy.
I would like to make a addition then of mufflers and stuff to make it quieter.
I'd be
Quieter. Okay.
Yeah.
willing to trade some speed for stealth too.
Okay. Cool.
Because in terms of overland travel, having any vehicle at all is still faster.
Right. And we'll still probably have a faster vehicle than starting with base limo or base bus.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's at least a smaller target than a bus would be.
Want to add like muffler,
Yeah.
Okay.
muffler and
So
sound dampening.
You're adding stealth at the cost of speed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Speed is the resource we're spending here.
And
Okay.
because we don't have cargo space, that likely means there is like a larger potential like cool thing we could bring back with us that we won't be able to.
Yeah.
We are sacrificing that. So
Okay. But also, maybe you'll encounter another vehicle. Who knows?
yeah,
Um,
or a trailer.
okay, everybody give me their second... is there anything you're doing?
No, I think just that +1.
Okay.
And the wrenches and
You could
stuff.
search the catalog library for like references to a cataclysm that caused this event.
Maybe I could. Yeah, could ask Warden Gordon to do that.
Yeah.
Or honestly, if there's just like.
Warden Gordon is spending his time in the Arris settlement just doing like cleanup and stuff that they need big muscle for.
Honestly, yeah, maybe just. I'm pretty sneaky. Maybe just going around looking for like more wood that they hadn't thought of as a useful resource before and bringing it back now
Yeah,
that they can
yeah.
convert it.
I think at the end of the first day, he comes back and he's like, they gave me this blowgun. I don't know.
On a blowgun.
Found
Yes.
a blowgun. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm like. Can I
They said
assume all of
thanks
the
and I said it was
nearby-
fine, but they insisted, so.
I assume all the nearby stuff doesn't have anything good because their scavengers have been here a while. But
I suspect that they have largely scavenged things that were organic. I don't know that these.
that's fair.
There might be things that these two can use that maybe you or I don't have the mind to understand.
Fair. So yeah, I might just look for anything that looks weird.
Okay, give me an investigation check with a
Easily.
luck check
5.
on the investigation. Okay.
Well, 7 on investigation.
7 on investigation. Okay.
And the luck was also a 5. I
Um,
rolled too, son of a bitch.
Yeah, you are looking around, and you find a box sitting outside of the hatch that has a note on it that says "To the Arris Dome."
Hide it. Throw it away. I can only think.
There's only bad things in there. I don't
Yeah.
dress like that.
It's from one of two people, and it's bad either way.
I go and find Ori and ask if his drone can open it.
The drone can be resummoned, sure.
Yeah, you open. Do you want to open it?
I'm like, okay, everyone stand like 20 feet back and then get the drone to open it.
Yeah.
Alex is like, "What's happening?"
There's unless we have some means of investigating what's in it without touching it. But
Oh, it's
mean,
probably from Mr. Noodle Knocker.
yeah, it's probably bad, right? We should just burn it.
I don't know. I've never opened one.
I'll have the drone open
Well,
it.
you
No,
get
no.
them, you've received these before.
Yeah,
You think it's a bad idea to open it inside?
I
of
don't
the
know.
town?
I just don't even bother with that guy.
I want to open it.
Can we bring it down to the sewers first?
Sure, be my guest.
Sure.
Yeah, let's open it.
Let's take it down into the sewer.
Maybe better to take it. Perhaps if it's explosive, maybe it would collapse the sewer. We'd prefer not to have that. If
Oh,
you
okay,
could
yeah.
maybe
But,
take
like,
it into the
outside of
city.
outside of the
Into the city,
barricades.
great idea.
Hey, you take it into the city. Do you open it?
I have the drone open it while we stand back,
Uh,
and then use its vision to see what's in it.
yeah. It's a bunch of toes. And it's a
Other than that-
note inside that says, "I'll trade your toes back for more of your toes back for your guests."
Oh, I think we just leave the toes and return them.
No, I think we destroy the note and then bring the toes and put the toes back in the vat.
Putting the toes in the vat is a good idea.
But it's a trade, and we're not accepting the trade.
We said more toes.
Oh.
This was a gift.
Oh, okay. Okay. Sure. I'll destroy the note. I'm gonna destroy the note. And just
Or I
return
guess
the
we
box
could
of
tell
toes
them.
to them.
I don't think
They didn't
would
seem like they
trade
were on
us for
good-
toes. I don't think.
I don't
trade
think
us for
they'd
toes.
agree to that. We should let them know that he
Yeah.
wants us.
Okay.
I think they deserve that. And they didn't seem like they liked him.
You tell him.
Okay. We come back,
Plus,
and
these are
we,
all black and useless. They're decayed.
But I'll put them in the
He
vat.
gave the toes back?
Some of them.
he said he would trade more of the toes back for your guests.
You
Us.
guys.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'd avoid that guy.
that doesn't seem. I think that maybe moves him up on the like. He seems mostly harmless list, maybe.
He seems less
Um,
harmless.
That feels.
I don't know
less-
that I'd ever consider him harmless.
I guess that was true. That was compared to Johnny's
I think he sees us as pets.
pets that he steals the toes from.
I don't know.
Why did he not even eat them? What the
You know,
fuck?
Some people do that with cats. They steal their toes.
Oh, that's true. Okay, well, we just thought you should know, in case more weird shit happens.
Thanks. I don't know what to do about him. So far, he's been mostly benign.
What a weirdo.
I guess that's it.
Okay, give me a con saving throw. DC 2.
Unless we want to just go kill him
21.
tonight. 18.
16.
Give me one for Warden Gordon.
5 plus a thing.
All right, DC moves to 3. It's a new day, and what are you wanting to do with the vehicle?
You wanted to try to convert it to use the energy shard, right?
No, I wanted to get rid of its lights so that we could go a little faster, maybe. I don't know, trim some functionality.
We've given it a little bit of armor. We've made it a little bit
Quieter,
stealthier.
stealthy.
Yeah, are there like extra GPS systems and stuff you could ditch? They're
Yeah, I
probably-
could navigate.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if the
can we-
GPS system isn't gonna be
Oh,
useful.
Just remove bulk.
Yeah, can we
Anything
just
that's draining
strip,
power.
Strip powered
Power and weight.
things that are
Yeah.
Okay.
that are not
So
useful.
you are wanting to increase speed by getting rid of power consumption
Yes.
and weight. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Give me your what roll is this going to be for you? This could be sleight of hand. It
I
could
can
be
assist.
investigation with the logic that you're looking into what would.
Oh, I guess I can guidance you.
I mean, I think the extra rolls may be better.
Yeah, I'll do I'll do
I'm
sleight of hand again.
I'm probably gonna roll 2.
And you're guidancing me? You said?
Yeah, I'm guidancing you.
And I'll give you a +1.
15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21.
Okay.
21.
21.
Goddamn. Absolutely.
It's easier to rip shit out than it is to install.
On a 21, not only are you able to achieve this, you're able to improve the efficiency of the electric motor.
Oh. Okay.
Or not the electric motor, of the hover devices. All right, what are you doing?
Can I try and make it so that I can integrate my drone into the dash so that it can
So you have
drive
like a, what's
the
that,
car?
kit?
So it can drive the car.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead.
Probably not Arcana. Probably just investigation again.
Animal handler?
Animal. It's a drone. It's not really an animal. It might look like an animal, but it's a little nanobot drone.
Yeah, we're just reflavoring your animal handling skill.
If that's investigation, that's a 21.
Okay. On a 21,
Isn't that what you rolled?
A 21, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I can guidance myself. It's a 23.
okay.
24 if Taylor assists.
Oh,
if,
yeah.
if Kieran assists. It gives me a +1.
Yeah.
So the max I could get is 24. With your
Yeah.
assistance.
I also infuse the smell of flowers into a rock and put it under the sea.
All right.
It's
A little air
it's
freshener.
air fresh.
Yeah.
No one knows what flowers smell like in this era.
But I do.
They're gonna be so confused.
You're gonna be overwhelmed.
But I want to have the drone be able to be like the autonomous car. I can give it directions, and it can drive.
Can rev the getaway vehicle.
It can also go get it for us and come pick us up.
This is neither going to increase or decrease speed. This is going to give you advantage on any checks involving maneuvering.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay. So it's an assistant, a co-pilot.
Yeah,
It's a
basically.
co-pilot.
Basically. And on that extra success, I will say that with the added efficiency, because you got above a 20, I will say that you can either, with that extra efficiency afforded you by Rust's innovation here, you can either increase the speed a little bit, or you can increase the hover height. Basically, how far you can adjust the vehicle.
We'd probably go height for some versatility.
I think the height, if we're using it mostly for overland travel,
Yeah.
that seems.
Especially for trying to get out of the rubble-ridden
Yeah.
city. So.
Height for a little bit of versatility.
Okay. And what are you trying to do?
I assisted him for a +1.
You could paint it.
I could paint it.
Yeah.
Make
No,
it
I definitely.
pretty.
Actually, if there's like duct tape and stuff, I'd duct tape over any external LEDs.
Yeah. Cast
That's
the
a light-
mending
nope.
spell.
Yeah.
Just pull out the
yeah.
light bulbs.
Yeah, or if there's just like extremely shiny bits, like,
Yeah.
make them more matte.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Stealth.
Is there anything anyone's trying to do socially?
I want to go investigate that building.
Oh, yes. Okay, so you send your drone out in looking into that building. Give me another luck check.
Be better this time. Nope, it's not better this time.
What
It's
is
a
it?
4.
It-
It was
on
a 5 last time.
On a 4.
Yeah, a 5 and a 4 to investigate this building. I'm not doing good.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Give me your investigation check now.
Better at investigation. I can add things to it. That's a 17.
17
If I
isn't
could guidance.
enough of...
It's a 20. Dirty 20.
20 is enough. 20 is enough to find something, even though you're not very lucky. What you find is an access terminal
Mm-hmm.
that doesn't have a connection anymore. But you know that this seems to be like a showroom almost, meant to like demonstrate the capabilities of these types of access terminals, and it goes through some of the stuff that it can do. It talks about how there's a connection to certain databases if companies want that. It has access to company satellites. Like if you can find another one of these,
So I have
elsewhere,
the access protocols now.
Yes,
But
yes.
I need a functioning terminal.
Absolutely.
Okay. That could be very, very useful.
Yeah. Yeah, good.
I have the protocol, and I can use Arcana for future ones from what you said.
Mhm.
So.
Yeah.
Oh right, you said you can cast create water, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think maybe we'll have him create some water, and I can bring it around to people and help clean their festering wounds and stuff.
Give me a persuasion check
Oh,
with
yeah.
disadvantage.
You're not gonna want to drink
Good
anything.
You can use the fountain as a basin.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can do.
That was a nat 1 on the first roll.
On a nat 1, no one trusts it.
Okay.
No one is willing to drink this. They're like, no, we have the Enertron. We're good. Thank
Okay.
you. That's very kind of you. But you should not drink that.
I really appreciate why you feel that way, but he makes good shit. So
I just make it in the five cubic feet in the middle of the air.
Well, we do have drinks. Sometimes we make some alcohol.
Nice.
Yeah, what if you were like to take the shit gas and like collect the condensation from it into liquid and then ferment it.
No thanks. That sounds like Pabst Blue Ribbon, maybe.
God. All right. And that is you're into your second full day here. Are you going to spend
I would
another
like to
night?
spread the word of Gaia.
Okay.
So
Give me.
you know when we talked yesterday?
That's such a good reason to use the different name.
Forget all that. There's this other lady who's really
Who's
cool,
this
and her
lady?
name is Gaia, and she's also all about the planet. And
This isn't the mom, like, the mother
this
rename.
This is Gaia.
Okay. What does she want?
She wants you to love the planet and to take care of it.
Planet's dead.
The planet is still alive, but she is dying.
Yeah.
And you can help bring her back. You can do your part.
How?
It's like the mushrooms. We're growing mushrooms. There's still life on the planet.
Exactly. So you're helping me?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Give me a persuasion check
With advantage?
with the help. Yeah.
Yes. Assist.
14.
On a 14, I think that the look you get is one of like, all right, I mean, I guess can't hurt.
That's the spirit.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if there's like a... I mean, you guys did come here, and maybe that's a sign of something.
She's been guiding me along my journey.
How about this?
This is Gunner.
You come back from whatever you're doing,
Bring back some Anartron.
I'll give Gaia a credit.
He'll donate to the Church of to the Church of Gaia.
And
I'll listen to some more of this gobbledygook.
Maybe I'll read to you from my book.
maybe I'll listen.
You got yourself a deal, buddy.
That's a deal.
Friends.
Acquaintances. Possibly friends.
That's an affinity event. You just passed an affinity event.
What?
An affinity event.
Alright, man, I'm never gonna get you.
Most people don't.
All right, buddy. Here, take that. That was depressing. All right. Are you guys staying in Arris another night?
Is the car functional?
Car is functional.
Do we have any inclination that night is a worse time to be out and about?
Oh yeah, what does Alex recommend?
Our car
Like, do your
is stealthy.
Do your scavengers not like going out at night?
Well, you did remove the lights, right?
We did remove the lights. Yeah, that's what Kieran did.
I think just naturally it's going to be more dangerous. I think, I mean, we have our walls for a reason, in that we need to keep things out. Yes, I would call night more dangerous. I would not travel myself.
Okay, I think we leave at dawn.
Yeah, we can leave in the morning and try and we're trying to sneak past Johnny, or are we?
Ideally,
Okay.
go around the outskirts as quickly as possible and hope no one sees us.
Let me see.
Yeah, there's enough land mass to not have to go by the gas station.
Okay, that's good.
That's the
Okay.
scary part. The drones are the scary.
Yeah. And I mean, if we wait again, I'll have all my spells back. 'cause-
And if we encounter a small party, we can just kill them. I'm not too worried about that. I just don't want to attract the attention of the bulk of them.
violence is the answer.
All right. Give me one last con save.
DC,
Not a 3.
DC
well,
3.
I mean, actually, I can't fail unless I get a nat 1. I didn't get a nat 1.
14.
17.
Give me one for Warden Gordon.
Warden Gordon's got a 7 plus some.
Oh, he's skirting it.
Wait, did you say -2? Or
He,
minus
for
one?
the-
so
For-
the
I
cat,
wrote it down.
the
Minus
cat
2.
gets a
Minus
-2.
two.
-2. Okay, so 16.
Okay.
Cat still lives. Well, it just would have got
I
exhausted.
think maybe the cat already has a level of exhaustion.
Just from being born.
Its base exhaustion level is 1.
So you don't need to sleep with the Enertron. It does energize you, but you aren't going to feel 100%. Do you choose to sleep?
Yeah, I think out of habit and some sense of these people who are relying fully on the Enertron are clearly not doing great.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It is 5 p.m. too.
Yeah. What?
IRL.
Yeah. What time would you guys? I'd say
I'm
we're
good
pretty
today.
close.
I feel like
It just seems like
This feels like a natural
resting
rapid
before we
Yeah.
actually leave is a good time
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
call it.
If you give me just a moment.
I'm gonna pee before we wrap up.
Kieran, give me give me a wisdom saving throw.
16.
On a 16, I think that you wake up in the middle of the night. And you feel something like a pull towards some place out in the city.
I would wake everyone up. I think I asked Rust specifically. So, Rust, I feel a pull towards a place out in the city. So strong it woke me from sleep. Do you feel anything? Do you...
You have the closest to.
Is that what it felt like when the mother was telling you things? Just a...
Give me an Arcana check if you want.
Okay, yeah. I was gonna ask it for insight, but I think Arcana's good too. I can put my feelers out. See if I sense anything.
Yeah.
Dirty 20.
On a dirty 20, I think that you... On a dirty 20 Arcana, I think that... how are you trying to interface with this situation? How are you trying to glean insight here?
Do you feel it too? Can you...
Say you don't feel that.
I close my eyes and I focus on the mother, and I just pray to her mentally and ask her for guidance on the matter and see if
Okay.
we do anything.
As you watch Rust pray, give me another wisdom saving throw.
12.
On a 12, you watch as Kieran just starts to walk off.
I follow Kieran.
Yeah, I'll follow.
You get out into a section of the city you had not investigated yet. Your investigation rolls were not very great.
Yep, correct.
And give me another wisdom saving throw with disadvantage.
Can I try Kieran? Kieran?
Pain. 16 was the higher one was a 20.
On a 16, you get about, you're probably about 4 city blocks outside of the Arris settlement. And you come to, and you feel a pull down this road that has a bit of a clearing in it. You come to as Ori is like, Kieran.
Where are we? Wait, we went outside?
What? You walked off.
I didn't mean to. Do I remember?
No?
I don't
Last you remember you were watching
we-
Rust
What
pray.
direction does this pull want
I
you
think
to go?
that you feel, as you're following after, like you started this prayer, you saw your friend walk off, kind of stood up, and started. I'd say the closer you get to wherever this is, you start to feel sick.
In what way?
In like this is very wrong sort of way. Give me insight.
I don't like that just happened.
Can I?
We should go back.
On a 12, you get the idea of pain, not danger.
The idea of pain, not danger.
The
You can
mother
send your
is
little-
wounded.
You can send
Yeah,
your little drone
it's,
thing. If you
It's
want that.
possible that maybe there's a battering ram here, or
There's
Give
something
me
we can
another
assist.
check.
If there's a
With no disadvantage. This is just a normal
that was a
wisdom
5.
save. You walk off again.
Yeah.
Okay, I keep following.
I keep following. Does the pain get worse?
Yeah.
Is it like debilitating to Rust?
No, this is like more empathy.
Empathy pain? Okay.
Do I get the sense that I can do something about it?
You can try. What are you wanting to do?
I guess I want to locate the source of it, and following Kieran is probably a good way to do that, so I just continue to follow Kieran.
Absolutely. You guys come to a point where there seems to be, you reach the end of where this kind of roadway, what's left of it, goes, and there's just what looks like piles of buildings that seem to be like almost like a wall, not a straight up and down. You could climb this if you wanted, and you just begin to.
Can I send my drone up over it and see what's behind it?
Yeah. You do that ahead of Kieran.
Yeah. I want to know if I need to stop him sooner.
Yeah, I can restrain him if I need to.
Yeah. Your drone reaches the top, and what you see is a. So basically, you're stationary at the bottom. You're following after, and you are climbing. As your drone reaches the top, it comes out over the lip of what looks like a crater, except it's not. It is just very suddenly a
hole down into the ground.
a hole.
The thing that burrowed out of the earth came out of the Arris Dome.
Yep.
I'll send the image to Rust.
Give me another wisdom saving throw with disadvantage.
Rust, there's a crater at the top of the lip. Make sure Kieran does not fall in.
I grapple. I grapple.
Grapple. Do you
It's an
give me
attack
a
roll?
strength? Give me a athletics.
That's
with
a 6. Am I supposed? Do I have to
this,
contest him?
This is
Can I-
contested.
can I-
You're gonna have
Do I have to-
disadvantage.
Guidance?
Are you
Oh,
forcing me to
guidance.
contest him, or can I?
Yes.
Yeah.
Fail.
Did you? What it was your wisdom saving
6.
throw? Yeah, you fail. You have to contest.
I will guidance Rust. And I can have my drone.
You're
give
doing
the
it
help
with
action.
just no disadvantage, but you're doing this with advantage.
Yeah, the drone will give you help advantage.
Hey, the first time I wanted. It's rolling low still.
Hey, there you go.
And guidance.
With athletics, that's a 6.
Nice.
With acrobatics, it's an 11.
What was
Wait, you got
It was a
11?
6. Oh no, with an 11.
I can choose technically. With
Okay.
athletics.
Yeah, this is you're resisting.
Yeah. Okay. 11.
16.
16. Yeah. No, you're restrained. You immediately get the sense on that success. As soon as you touch, you start to feel kind of the same thing as you get when within close proximity. You realize that as soon as you brush up against the prince's amulet, the pendant, you have to give me a wisdom saving throw.
I'm
With
gonna start-
advantage.
I'm gonna start following up after them.
11.
You watch as both of them stand.
I'm going after them.
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
I'm gonna cast Entangle on them.
That's cocked.
I'm casting Entangle.
16.
You snap out of it.
Okay.
Did I also get the sense that it was the amulet?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, I'm like, I take the amulet off and I toss it down the hill behind me.
You toss it. I would say as soon as you take it off, you can still be holding it. You no longer feel that.
Oh, okay. I feel it stop and
When he removes his amulet, do I come to?
Yes.
Okay.
it was this. I'm immediately back down the slope
No, that's
and
not
away from here.
That was a word.
Hey,
What is the origin of your amulet?
it has been in my family.
It's an
A
heirloom,
gift
right?
from my mother.
Your actual mother, not your.
Yeah. This has an updated description.
Doesn't it?
It does. I had not read this description before. It says, given to Kieran by his mother before her death, a royal keepsake passed down through the royal line since the establishment of Guardia, can only be attuned to by one of Guardian heritage. 3 charges to use shield, absorb elements, or featherfall. That's
The
neat.
featherfall if you dropped off the cliff.
Basically,
your mom is
the
from
way
poor, right?
the structure of this crater, by the way, is such that it comes up and then goes down, almost like it comes down below the outside level, and then there is just chasm, massive.
I want to get away from here. I think we should go back to town.
We'll make our way back to the town. To
Mhm.
Arris.
Yeah.
Put it back on.
We can talk to the people of Arris in the morning about the chasm.
So, is your mother how you're blood related to the royal line?
All of you that, especially probably you, that have encountered a portal recognize that this is a place you could go if you wanted to go through a portal.
Oh.
You could jump in.
Oh, and it would portal us. Okay. Okay.
Featherfall.
So if we need to get out of this time,
Give me
We can
an
return here.
Arcana check. Or an insight. Insight.
just rest.
Yep.
17.
What
On a
kind of-
17, you feel incredibly sick here, I would say. if there was anything the mother was trying to tell you, it's that this is horrible.
I don't think that's a passage the mother made. I think that's maybe a wound.
Do I get the sense that that traveling through the portal would lead us to a source of pain, or that...
Do you ask that? Is that your prayer?
Yeah, I'd like to know what she wants. Does she want us to go through the portal, or does she want us to stay away from the portal?
You ask, and
What action would help her?
you will die if you go through that portal.
Oh.
So we don't want to go through that portal.
Is the answer you get.
She did bring us. She wanted us in this time to do something.
It's possible that traveling through that portal leads to a time that no longer exists. Possibly.
That too. The time we came from no longer exists.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I want to know if that was here before. If the giant crater was there before. So
Yeah.
I think we go back to town and wait for everyone else to...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I guess they don't sleep either. I feel like they probably sleep.
They're probably still
I feel like they lay down and conserve energy a lot.
Rest their bones.
Yeah.
You guys make it back to town as the sun is rising for the next day. No longer wearing the amulet.
Yeah, I think I have it just in a pocket.
And you're greeted by Gunnar, who told you that he would wait for you at the gate. Didn't know where you guys were going. And we will call it there.
Yeah. Okay. I didn't get it. You gave this to me, and I did not get to use it. I did not make
that
any
means
rolls.
that you get to ask me something,
Oh.
Oh, nice.
because I still want to reward you.
I'll message you a question because I think I have a question about potentially what
Thing.
we were going to talk about.
Okay. Yeah.
Good session.
Yeah.
I'm glad you liked it.
Great.
Yeah.
Earlier I was going to tell you that I no longer see... Maybe it's just because I have to add it to my channels, but I no longer see the card submission.
The what?
The card submission channel?
Oh, it's a thread. So threads go inactive, but here I will do this. Watch up on the big
Threads.
screen.
Oop, I found it. Hold on.
Okay.
Wait. I'm reading item requests and pleadings. Oh, found it.
Yes. Perfect. And just do you two know how to access
Yes.
dormant threads? Okay. Perfect. Thank you. Just remember to ask me. And if I gave you an item that's on the old style item card, please hand it back to me because I need to know which ones to convert into the new style. And remember, if you have any items that you want converted, if we could pause on cleaning up and let's take care of positivity check, predictions, and scheduling.
Yeah.
I kind of wanted to just sort out my items real quick.
Oh yes. All right. Also, I don't know if any of you saw this. Oh, I already mentioned it at the beginning. But yeah, happy 20th session.
Yeah.
D20 session.
Yeah.
That's really exciting. We've made it a long way.
D20.
D20.
20 episodes.
Yeah. You guys,
15.
that was a lot of fun. I would love to know, what did you guys like about that? Let's do positivity checks, especially if you can name something that each other did. Still name stuff that you liked about the session in general, but I'd love to recognize you guys.
Thank you for the gorgeous set that we had on the table. It was very beautiful and very immersive.
Mhm.
Thank you.
I was.
I,
It's very
yeah,
easy
I
for me to place
understood the
myself
setting.
in it.
I understood the setting. It
Yeah.
was very nice.
I'm always like, well, this is not my positivity check, but also I really like the sound dampening effect. It feels very
It's intimate.
intimate. Is
Yeah.
really the only word I
It's-
can
it
think of.
really makes a big difference. And I did it like some test recordings with the mics with the curtains drawn back, and it really gets rid of a lot of noise. I've been very impressed.
And especially with the we're in the underground and stuff right now. It feels
Yeah.
the
I
atmosphere
do-
feels really
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really enjoy the way that you've taken the direction that you want your character to go, and you're implementing it very well. The Church of the Mother, and then thank you for dealing with the NPCs.
yeah. That's something
Warden Gordon and Doan. You've kind of been you're handling them.
Yeah, you're the face of the party. So thanks.
That's something I've wanted to practice for a while, is that I feel like I really choke when I talk with NPCs a lot, so it's been nice to get some practice in.
And I love that you handle a lot of the more technical stuff of
I just say
of being
stuff
a
and the
robot.
NPCs just
It's
kind of
fun.
give up.
I do want to, in a lot of the more technical stuff, I'm just kind of hanging out, but I really do enjoy listening to it. It's always creative and fun.
And TK, I think that taking a magazine shack and using that as an opportunity to pull in all of our different story components, that was very enjoyable.
Well, thank you.
I loved that too.
That you made that work.
You liked their library?
It's also a very RPG thing to just find a magazine that helps you.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um.
I always love also, you always ask very interesting questions.
Yeah.
I'm frequently in more of a game mode where I'm like, what are our goals? What is helpful? And you just
That's
ask
what I-
very
yeah.
insightful. What was it that you earlier really stuck out to me? Just little things I don't know. Do you like your mom? Where does your name come from? Kind of stuff. And it always makes me smile a lot. It makes me happy. I'm glad that you do that.
Yeah. I mean, if there's something peculiar that stands out to me, you never know what information you could get
Yeah.
from it.
And
Yeah.
it's really good at pulling out emotional beats, I think. It's nice.
Yeah.
And you got the Keeper Dome thread. Something's up with that.
Oh yeah.
Something related to you. So.
I mean, that could just be where Melmer is wanting me to go anyway. But
Maybe.
who knows?
Yeah, because I know
Or I
the
could have been made
Genocorp
there.
Dome is somewhere over here.
I could
So
have
this
been made
could
there.
be
Yeah.
this
Who
could
knows?
be southwest of the Genocorp Dome if the Genocorp Dome is up here.
Right.
But we don't
Also,
know. We
I
don't know
guess
yet.
just overall, so far we've done a lot of running away and trying to survive, and so it's kind of nice to do these people need help and we want to help them because we choose to. I think that feels kind of nice.
This feels a little more structured. It feels like we have.
A quest. We have
multiple
side quests.
Yeah.
We have multiple
love
quests.
it.
There are multiple options.
That's very
What do you? I want to know. What are the quests in your guys' minds?
I
I
guess
wanna
not really
see.
quests, but our directory options.
We have waypoints on our map.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we have the Marine Transit Line.
And in order to unlock that,
To
we
the
have to
keeper.
do the boss fight with the Bucket Man.
Yeah, with
Noodle
Noodle Knocker,
Noodle Knocker.
Mr. Noodle Knocker. So and potentially Rust's character has something to do with this dome, so that's potentially a discovery about Rust quest, and it potentially gets us closer to the Genocorp Dome, which is probably somewhere over here.
And then
Or
the
we have
side
the
deal.
rescue them and get them their
Replacement parts.
replacement parts.
And also maybe take out that bad guy.
Yeah, and potentially get rid of Johnny.
Who everyone just agrees is a massive piece of shit, so.
Yeah, and there's also the Truce Dome here,
Which, yeah, I'm kind of.
which we could investigate for other reasons.
Right. Tied to you. There's
Yeah.
There's Genocorp.
So, yeah, so we have
And there's the open question of where is Genocorp? How do we get there? Where is Milmer? How do we get there?
yeah,
What the fuck?
and I think either the Truce or
With
the
the
Keeper
worm.
Dome would have information
In
on
my head
those
it's a
two
worm,
threads.
Yeah. The
With
great-
Lazy Boy? Or
No,
what
the,
worm?
The Planet Eater.
Oh,
Planet
yes.
Eater.
In
Okay,
my
yes,
mind-
yes.
In
I
my
heard
mind,
I thought we were
came out
talking
of
about-
the Earth and made a
Yeah.
giant chasm. So in my head it's like, oh, it's Shai-Hulud.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, is this the hole?
For our purposes, yes.
Okay.
I had thought that the black thing that was eating the Earth was the red sun. Maybe those are separate entities.
Okay, but I'm seeing a lot of little holes and 4 big ones.
I mean, I think those just might be from bombs. and
5?
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. We should try and find some references to whatever cataclysm happened
Yeah.
in the apparently either late 1990s or early 2000s.
Yeah, if you can find a terminal, that's another question.
Yeah, I mean, I have the access protocols for the terminals now.
'Cause
So if we can
that
find
would have,
terminals,
that would have data, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, I'm still not sure the cataclysm happened right after you went. It
Yeah.
could have been a couple more.
I mean, yeah,
decades
Mother
even,
Brain.
but-
Mother Brain happened when I left,
There
but it could have been Mother Brain could have been active for a while before the cataclysm.
There could be a data hub in Noodle Knocker's lair. I mean, the
Mhm.
line runs straight into it.
In my mind, Noodle Knocker exists on this island. This is the Noodle Knocker island.
The garage door just.
It will like there's a transit line and he goes over here and this is his little
That's his crater.
yeah.
I also wanted to say great job on NPC performances. Like you always do a great job, but just having the voice for Doan and for Alex and for Gunner and
Oh, thank you so much.
It's great.
I always feel a little weird complimenting the voices because I don't think they're necessary, but those are some really good ones.
Thank you. Thank you. I tried to I'm like, what would someone with lung cancer sound? I don't know. Like somebody that has been breathing the worst fucking air.
I really like Alex. I kind of didn't think I was going to, but he's very practical and not in a mean
Not
way.
judgmental.
Yeah.
And he
Yeah.
seems like a reasonable person.
It would have been very easy for him to be like, no, just get out of here.
My thought is he's so desperate. Like
Yeah.
he's
Mhm.
desperate.
And we've already been
They're down
helping.
to 50 people.
But he seems like his desperation is in terms of like, will give you anything in order to trade and not will beat you up and take it.
Yes.
Not that they'd win, but I like that he recognizes that.
Correct. I think like having 2 armed men is enough to imply that there could be more, and the reality is just that there isn't. I think
you say there was 3 of them.
the thing
3
that
total,
you
yeah.
guys
Yeah, there's 3 total armed men.
the thing that you guys did, because it wasn't a guarantee that you guys made it in. Like you kind of just offered something that they desperately
You
needed.
said 3 armed men. 2 armed men. I was thinking of like, yeah, they have men with 2 arms. What are you saying?
No, they had the 2 guards down there, and then there's the one on the watchtower.
Yeah.
The thing that you guys didn't discover that I'm fine revealing because I don't feel like it spoils anything is that those remote detonators were totally fake. They were just filled with rocks.
I kind of thought that was the
They did
direction.
not. They don't have that kind of wireless technology, and they wouldn't want it. There was a world where you rolled high enough on your investigation check to discover, oh, these are full of rocks. But you did not. But you made it into the town anyway.
It also seems like a really bad way of controlling guests who become aggressive.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
Like
You're
it's all
suicide
I'm
bombers
going-
now.
well, it's like, look, we have armed men. Turns out this is pretty much all of them.
Yeah.
Look, we have bombs. It's all a facade. It's all like a bluff in a desperate attempt to survive.
But he's managed to keep his head while also being desperate. And
Yeah.
I think
I
that's
don't
good.
feel like anyone here is trying to deceive us or anyone here is trying to manipulate us.
Yeah, they just need help.
Yeah.
They're kind of
And at a
pathetic
certain
and
point, like-
helpless.
Why? How? They don't have enough energy to waste on that kind of thing.
Right. They see Warden Gordon, who could probably kill them all himself. Like they're incredibly malnourished people that don't have the energy to fight.
Also,
I
props
do.
on just what a horror scenario that is.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I feel like being trapped somewhere and starving to death over 2 weeks is one of the worst ways to go.
Yeah.
And so just, like, being like, oh yeah,
Prolonging
you're
it over
going
a
to starve
year.
to death, but it'll take 5 years is, like,
Horrifying. Yeah.
I do really like playing a character that just says the truth
Yeah.
but in a way that no one understands.
Is like oblivious but helpful.
It's an extremely useful
not
make shit
helpful.
happen tool.
Not helpful because
Yeah.
most of the time I try and say it in a way that doesn't mean anything to the people that I'm talking to.
Yeah, no, truly, most of the time I'm like, how would this person react? They have no idea what he's saying. I'm just.
But I like just saying it.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yes.
I'd say most of the time you end up being helpful though. Like.
That's the goal.
Right. Predictions. Real quick. Thank you. You guys are always so much fun to play with. You guys knock it out of the park. Yeah, you guys carry a lot of the narrative weight in beautiful ways that I'm like. I'm always so nervous for our sessions. I'm like, I'm trying a new style that I'm new to for session planning, and so I'm like full of anxiety. But you guys always just help me out like crazy. So thank you. Predictions. Anybody?
Also, I did want to say, I always look at names now because of Roja Renke and Benedict Shaw Pyro.
Yeah.
So that's why I was asking about Doan.
Yeah, trying to get their name. It wasn't even. Yeah.
Like, is there an anagram here I'm supposed to figure out? Like,
No.
I love doing that though. So you're
Yeah.
not wrong to do
Easter
it.
Yeah.
Like.
It sounds like we were right in our pre-session discussion, though, that it was just a bastardization of Dome, and it's like the Prince.
No, you guys nailed it.
predictions.
I was like leader, Lisa, Dom, Arris X. So,
Predictions.
I don't think we're gonna be able to sneak through. I think
I
we're
think
gonna
we're gonna
fight
have to confront Johnny. That's what I think too. It'll,
Which-
A little
I
bit.
think
I'm
the dice are gonna
torn
decide that.
Yeah, yeah.
back and forth between like if we could avoid it, that sounds smart. On the other hand, I kind of just like doing the boss fights.
I think we're gonna have vehicle combat.
Bangor
Yeah.
Dome sounds like Bangor, which I think there's gonna be like a fight arena or something.
Yeah.
Like they're gonna like dog fighting, but with like
Gores.
no the robot battle bots.
Oh.
They're gonna do like battle bot fighting there, and it's like a gambling den or something. I don't know. Seems lawless. Would be fun.
Everywhere's lawless. It's bad now.
Maybe
Yeah.
that's Bangladesh.
Maybe. I'm pretty sure they fight chickens there. It's a very, very common one.
Maybe so.
I do feel kind of weird about the like, oh, that's where the mutants live. We're just gonna go kill them
Pass. Well, the mutants are between there and the dome.
all. But
yeah. So
it is
we
definitely
have,
that Johnny has a gang.
we
He
have
mutates them on purpose, which
this-
is kind of distinct.
this. So
It's like
it's
there were people with multiple arms in
yeah,
Arris Dome.
absolutely. Like lightly mutated, but not mutants.
Yeah.
These sections here are implied to be Johnny's territory.
Oh yeah, doesn't Doan now have a harmless tumor on his neck?
Yeah.
He mutated harmlessly, fortunately. Not one of the bad ones.
So, yeah, these are Johnny's from the implications of everything that's been said so far. This is the Bangor Dome, which was implied not to be Johnny's
Yeah.
for reasons that you don't know.
We don't.
I'm feeling
well,
like
I'm okay. I
a
wasn't
gambling
suspicious
tycoon.
before, but that was.
They're
horrifying.
capable of defending themselves.
I'm feeling like a gambling tycoon should own that dome.
Or another group.
Well,
of
there is
survivors.
there is a hierarchy that you guys certainly can guess the top of in this age, but you may not know
Mother brain.
Who's in between?
who's in between. You know, certainly the
It's not
Arris
the
Dome
Arris
is
Dome,
at the
of course.
bottom.
Mutants might be just above that.
Maybe.
knows?
So
Well, and if they're manufacturing the Enetrons, they're probably pretty stable.
maybe.
You'd think. Unless a nuke happened.
Yeah. But they look like they have multiple facilities, so they probably have some just fully intact domes.
Yeah, no, the Bangor Dome is quite big. It's a big one.
There could be. Yeah, I mean, there could be like a super. I don't know. There could be a mystic dome?
Oh yeah, we kind of stopped the destruction of the mystics
Yeah.
in the past.
You
it's
are
kind
not.
of unclear if magic dying also wiped them out, or why we haven't seen literally any.
Yeah, because the only knowledge you have is from pre-changes from 600.
Yeah, but they were also more common than previously in
Yeah.
the new timeline
Yeah.
too.
Absolutely.
Whereas before they just weren't.
Like,
Right.
I'm not sure if, like, magic dying causes them to not be doing great, or
Right.
if there was just a genocide that was unrelated to magic dying, or...
Yeah. I mean, there was genocidal stuff happening in, what was it, 800, so...
Yeah. Which seems to have been prevented largely.
But it
And
could
then
have,
in
it
the
could have happened
new-
again. Like,
Yeah.
the planet's magic could have died out, and they were like, oh, well, let's just harness power from these magical
The mystics again.
creatures.
They just put it off until it got more desperate.
Yeah.
The only information I'd say missing from you guys' conversation right now that's stuff you already have is like the automata were there to compensate for the fact that magic, even after changes, was still decreasing.
Yeah.
There was still something going on that was decreasing magic in the world.
Something is eating it, I think.
Something.
Like, magic
maybe.
is the mother and it's dying, or...
Or the mother's the source of it,
I
and
wonder-
she's being diminished.
I wonder if Truce Dome is missing from that other map, because in the year 1000, the automata were left unresolved, and they had this high-tech way to, like, protect themselves and over time, and
They became
it's
Wakanda.
probably still full of automata, the Truce Dome.
Maybe if it is, and they're on the same network, I can already get on it.
Assuming that in that amount of time it hasn't changed.
Yeah, it probably has.
And Truce Corporation, that's probably your thing, is automata.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
I've
they
got a
probably know
couple
about
different...
hacking now. They didn't at the
And-
time.
The drones have Arcana cores inside them. We already know that.
The mother brain drones? Do we know that?
I think so. I think I know that.
I wouldn't say that anyone knows that, actually. I may have miscommunicated.
Maybe I'm misremembering.
I'm not confirming or denying it, but
I don't think that was a thing.
Yeah, I don't. We didn't get to actually investigate the drones.
Okay.
I will
I
say
do know they had purple
So-
rune on the bottom of them, or something that
Did
you
the
said was like
battering ram
sensor
have one
magic,
inside of it?
or something.
So there. I will say, without revealing anything explicitly, that the way that magic functions and the way that you guys are able to make it through portals implies the answer to that question, and that's all been revealed to you guys. And that's something you could investigate, because you guys have got to pass by the gas station, you know, at a distance of your choice.
I won't lie, I'm kind of enjoying not taking point on the puzzling out the magic shit.
Yeah.
We're dividing it up. That's
Yep.
your job, I'll do the talking. It's fine.
I'm working on it. I'm trying.
I have a few.
I'm learning magic.
I have a few ideas for maybe what the long-term goal should be, but I feel like shit's just gonna happen while we do the short-term stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm not too pressed about it yet. Once we run out of ideas, then we can start worrying.
Yeah.
Right.
Plenty of shit happens that's out of our control.
Also, I kind of want to go to the noodle knocker just in case he knows what the fuck is up with the noodle knockers
That would
and
be
the
cool.
cum bucket. We have zero information on that yet.
Yeah. And if you guys, like you said, so currently your plan is to set out above ground, make it through the wastes, and make it to the Bangor Dome, and then come back.
Yeah.
Okay, so you'd be able to go back. You know, that brings you back to the marine data line anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Kind of just for getting the lay of the land. Maybe taking out Johnny if we get an opportunity. otherwise, maybe finding a hover sled if we get the opportunity. A little bit, I kind of just want to practice what travel works like without poking any horrifying hornets' nests
Yeah, yeah.
while we get the lay of the land.
Yeah. Scheduling. How's everybody doing? I can do. This is not one that I need a lot of time for. So if we want to do next week, I can do next week. Or if you want to stick to the 2 weeks from now, I can do that too.
The 23rd. It looks like I don't have anything set for the 23rd. So I probably could.
Yeah, I think the 23rd works for me too.
Yeah,
Okay.
I can do that.
My
Okay.
parents are going to be in town next weekend, but I don't think Sunday is a day we would spend time together. So
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it doesn't
Mom's
look like I have
President's Day.
anything until the 16th next month.
it's the day before St. Patrick's Day.
Alright.
All right. Session 21, which is Chapter 3, Episode 3. That'll be on the 23rd, same time, noon.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
We should probably think
Oh,
about food next time.
I was gonna-
I'm
I'm
starving.
Matt suggested like baked potato as a food theme.
Yeah, we could
I
do
think
that.
that
And we
sounds
could
really
bring,
good. Loaded
like,
baked potato?
I
Yeah.
have so much bacon in the freezer that David won't eat. So
Yeah.
if we want, I could cook some bacon and crumble it and
Yeah.
do
it's good to
sour
have some
cream,
protein
shredded cheese, green onions, make loaded baked potatoes,
in it. Butter.
butter, make weed butter.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be a
before
fun.
session.
That could be fun.
I wouldn't mind doing that
For
for a
one
different.
for a
for a
combat
particular,
session.
like if
Oh, if we're
it was like
drugged.
in an alternate like the weird realm, and we're all high for it. That would be kind of funny.
Oh, like for the actual.
Like there's
Or-
there's like narrative reasons.
Or if all of our characters get drugged or influenced by something.
yeah, that would be amazing.
The man with the bowler hat.
Yeah.
dream sequence episode.
Okay, so I'm gonna post the event in hidden. Use the copy button. Okay, hold on. Please hold events.
Oh yeah, Alice in Wonderland one shot.
Session copy.
Take the dice tray.
Something that requires less thinking, like roll for shoes.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Roll for shoes would be good while inebriated.
Yeah.
I feel like
Substance.
we might be more creative and weird with what we ask for.
Unironically, also powered by the apocalypse is a pretty good system, like Monster of the Week, which is more or less it's more similar to 5e, but you only have d20s. And so, like, your investigate action is you roll a 20, and if you meet the DC, you get to ask the DM one question, and they have to answer.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, that's fun.
Which is more simplified, but kind of more than roll for shoes.
Yeah.
Like more
my
of a system.
my
than roll for
question
shoes.
that I am going to ask you is going to be about entities that may exist.
Okay. Yeah.
Um,
That'd be fun. So, real quick, how during the last hour I turned on the air conditioner instead of just the fan. Were you guys comfortable during this session?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
When
reasonably
we first
comfortable.
entered the room, I was a little warm, but
It's nice now.
yeah.
It is cold over there, I know, because I just walked over there.
Yes.
But
Other than that, comfort-wise, next time I'm gonna shift the table over by a few inches so you'll have like a little bit more room.
yeah.
Because right now this side of the room has more. Sometime at the end.
I have the most room because it
Right.
tapers.
Right. Sometime at the
Super
end
inspirational.
of
don't know.
this month, I think, I may be getting a much larger TV over there.
Fancy.
So that'll be fun, especially for setting moods.
Did you see the inspiration dice bucket
Oh, I think it's.
behind the curtain?
Oh no, it's not in here.
Oh, it's in a cabinet.
Oh, I didn't realize this camera is tracking you.
It's
I-
tracking
tracking
me.
you.
Yeah,
Wait,
it's,
that's kind of awesome.
yeah, they have like a tracking mode. It wasn't supposed to do that.
Honestly, that might be fun for combats when we're kind of up
Oh, that
and
is cool.
wandering around.
Yeah.
It's locked onto you.
It loves me.
Hey, do me a favor. Look at the camera. Hold up your hand like this. Okay, put it down. Okay, walk. See if it still tracks you. Yeah, it does. I can't remember. I thought that was it recognizes gestures to lock onto people.
Oh, and I might have done one.
And I think you might have done one. So I'll have to disable that because it's just supposed to be fixed over there. But
That's
No, it still
hilarious.
likes me.
yep, it likes you a lot. No, these cameras are super cool.
They
Super
are.
freaking cool. And
The image looks fantastic.
yeah, no, the quality of image is amazing. I've been
Nothing but impressed with these. I was considering like trying to use leftover iPhones for the cameras, but no, these have been.
Those are better.
Oh,
And
that
they have
one's
the
tracking
swivel.
now. God damn it, they're both tracking.
That one's following
They're
Matt.
both pointing square at Matt.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're
they
not supposed to be doing that?
No.
no, they're both on you now.
I need to. To be fair, like if you'll notice, like starting because I started posting the recordings as of 3 sessions ago, so you'll notice that one is the worst. Then the next session gets a little bit better. This one's better. Still working out equipment kinks.
Yeah.
One of the kinks that I didn't get to work out today is that I am using a capture dongle to capture the USB cable,
Yes.
but I needed the ability for my keyboard to control the volume because I need quick volume access. But if I have HDMI output as the sound output, I can't control the volume very easily without doing it on a program.
Yeah, because
So-
it's combining multiple audio streams.
So what I did is I have the HDMI handling the video, and then I have like a Sound Blaster USB dongle as the audio output, and then I send a R and L jack to the receiver for audio, and then the HDMI takes the video, and that way I can control the volume output.
Okay.
But the problem is that the HDMI capture dongle will only will capture audio, but the receiver won't send audio unless it received the audio via HDMI. So I bought a HDMI audio inserter to recombine the signals.
This sounds messy and probably unnecessary. There's probably something we're missing.
Congrats on figuring it out at all.
But the inserter is faulty and is only giving me left channel audio. So for now, I'm not directly recording the audio. in
That
the
might be
stream.
the HDMI protocol you're using. You should there's multiple protocols for HDMI, and
Yeah.
the multi-channel one is called ARC, I think.
Yeah.
So if it's not set up to run with ARC HDMI, it's only going to be one channel.
I read in the reviews for this particular inserter, there were other people that had the same issue and ordered replacements, and it got fixed. So I'm hoping.
Okay.
I'm
Mechanical
hoping
issues,
that's
yeah.
it. Otherwise, I'll just order it.
I know old HDMI is one channel.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. I'm hoping that this will solve the problem, because then I can have. Because right now all the music that's heard is picked up by the mics.
yes.
But I'd love to have the actual audio captured in the recording as well,
and not over the mic.
not over the mic. Yeah. But yeah.
That would be cool.
All right. Thanks for
I
watching.
do
people.
need to go get food.
Yeah. No.
Desperately
I'm starving.
hunger.
I have not eaten.
I had a Danish when I got here.
I had
You're gonna
a
eat with David?
Probably.
bowl
And we're
of
probably not